Yep. Yesterday I got hella humbled. On multiple different dimensions, should I say too. Playing this fucking video game that I used to think I was good at. Like one, I got humbled because I was just really bad. Two, I got humbled because I picked a fucking close range character on a really long range map. And three, my teammates were so nice to me. And I wasn't ready for that. So, it's gonna be cool. Last time pretty much every time that I pick up a game that I used to play a lot, aka fucking just Marvel Rivals, is the only one that I can think of. Sorry. I do really bad on the first day. And I forgot, I forgot about that. I was kind of hoping that I could do somewhat okay coming into this game yesterday, but I got like 419. And surprisingly, I didn't get the last place on the leaderboard. I was like second to last. I was last on my team for sure, but yeah. So that was surprising to me. And I was kind of remembering a lot all at once, which is, that's definitely what I'm asking for when I'm just jumping into a game like that. So yeah. And then by the third day, when I came back to Marvel Rivals this last month or so, I was fucking killing it. So yeah, I got humbled yesterday. I played one game, and then I just went back to Marvel Rivals, and then I couldn't look at video games the same that day, so I just did what a sane person would do, and I schmied my schmuck to schmeep. I did what any sane person would do, and I schmied myself to schmeep. So yeah. Yeah. Hopefully I do a lot better today. I can't imagine myself doing any worse today, so I guess we're gonna have to find out what that's like. It's like my second game in 3 years or so. Hello? So yeah. Wish me luck. Should I just go raise only?
My ult's ready. Satchel out.
I think I need a faster sense, right? Or should I be getting custom curve? What are the crosshairs that are in? I'm sure not much has changed mechanically, right? Yeah, what the hell is a regen shield? What the hell is a bandit? What is this? They're tracking run speed. Has that always been a thing? I kind of want to get custom curve. Am I a fucking high sense gamer now? The hell? Yo, what up? I'm a 3Y3 con. Icon? Oh, what up, Icon? How you doing? You play this game at all? You want to tell me what's happened in the last 3 years? E. Ah. Yes, true, true. Why didn't I think of that? Why the fuck didn't I think of that? Oh, you don't even know? It's called Valorant. Valorant. It's kind of like Counter-Strike if you've ever played that game. It's kind of stressful. It's a really stressful game, honestly. Until it's not, probably. Just gotta lock in like a good boy. What the fuck? Peace. And actually, let's see. There's not much else, right? What the hell? Yes, yes, yes.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Me. Nice pudding salmon one. Alright. I don't know. I guess I'll be as ready as I ever will be. Or I'm as ready as I ever will be. Play one, get it over with. Unless I do really good. I got fucking 419, bro. 419, bro. I got 419, bro. Dude, I actually didn't do too bad. That's probably like the raise effect or some shit. Maybe I should have taken it this. It's probably the raise effect in action where I just get a bunch of damage all the time. Breeze again, bro? Alright. Sova. Sova. Hi. You're gonna make me cry, dude. Can you not be racist? I don't know, who do I play?
Select your agent.
Okay, I'm actually gonna go pee. Be right back. Bruh. You telling me that you got the cops called on you? So you're now you're in my stream? As if I'm not gonna freaking narc on you when the cops come into my chat? You got another thing coming, Dr. Mate. I'm telling on you. Racism is not cool. That is so not cool. And you're a jerk for being racist. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Match found.
For real. Hey. I forgot that I don't think I like any freaking map in this game. Let's see. What up, Starboy? What up, Starboy? Bro, you're making our race look bad, bro. You're making our race look bad with that. You gotta turn down the racism and bring up the race love, bro. You're making us white people look bad, bro. You're wrong. It's not in the Bible. And you're racist, so get out of my chat.
My reflection is here. Do me a favor, cariño.
Do me a favor and get the fuck out of here, you little racist guy.
Yo.
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 Get the fuck out of here. Nobody likes racism around here. We pushing this right now? Cause I'm so in. Okay, never mind. You want me to make some noise? You crossing? I can make some noise.
Nope.
Well, fine. What up, Damon? Can you kick this buster out of here? That is hey, stuff.
Bomb buddy out.
I got a headshot.
One working mid?
They're in.
Reina.
Spike down.
Oh
A.
my. They got so lucky.
No peeking.
I got a
Spike planted.
headshot.
Was he not mid or?
He was pushing out mid, yes.
Can you hear these guys?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oops.
Flanking apparently. Beyond you apparently.
Gonna smoke.
Damn, that sucks.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Man, I was trying to make it so I can let you guys see the fucking thing. Let you guys see the people who are talking, but oh, I'll figure that out in due time, Sergeant.
Let's make some chaos.
I don't want to. It's too easy for me, so.
There.
Hey.
Bomb buddy out. Grenade! Up on it, please.
Wait. They're in.
Inside my smoke.
Spike planted.
I thought I did.
Last player standing.
I thought I did, but then I was like, oh, they shot it for me. So my bad. I wasn't quick enough.
Walk it off, G.
Where are all these people coming
Nice.
from?
Flash.
One enemy remaining.
Damn.
Yo,
nice try.
144, jebane kurwa. Śmierdzące,
Oh,
jeba.
man.
144,
You could
dude.
say that again, bro.
144 is crazy.
Not a bad eco. Never mind, it was actually awful.
Nah, it was actually pretty good.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Are you Chinese?
Yeah, might be. Probably B. Oh, I lied. Nice shot.
Nice
Singular.
shot.
Yep. Harbor's here as well. He threw an orb.
One mid.
I can throw a Boomba.
Get
Chamber main.
One mid.
Probably rotating.
You know, some smokes mid, so I don't die like a rat.
We're rotating from A. Or I
Yeah,
am.
just chill. Yeah, just yeah.
Oh, they're gonna go
A lot
flat.
mid.
grenade.
Yeah. Man, I pressed
mid.
Windows button.
Yeah, flash.
Who's letting me press
I
the
do
Windows
not.
button, bro?
Throwing net.
One's right side.
How do I
and
turn
two
off the
left side.
Windows
One's
button
right side, two left
on
side.
this?
Kill him. Just two more.
Spike
Two
down
more.
A. Last player standing.
All right, I'm gonna figure out how to lock that.
30 seconds left.
One's behind you for sure.
Spike
Windows
planted.
KL.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Behind you.
Windows KL. Bro, it just locked my screen.
Target down.
Bro, it just locked my screen. The fucking troll me. Oh, it locked my screen. No, man.
Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think.
Yeah. Did we save one or?
I have no idea what's going
Yeah,
on.
no.
How do I fucking lock this shit? I can buy eco. I can buy your guns.
You smoke
R6? Nah.
popped up.
Playing brain rot songs. Wait, where the hell is my fucking gun, dude?
Yo, what's your name?
The fuck?
Mid. A lot of enemies.
Bro, the timing
Like,
on
a
that.
lot of enemies mid.
Heard a jump. Care up here. They're hitting A. They're hitting A. They're planning. Damn,
Spike
my controls
planted.
are wrong. Give me a sec. My controls are wrong. I gotta fix them. Alright, alright, alright.
Flash.
Okay. Dude, I can't use my fucking
One's
thing.
right side.
Target down.
Last player standing.
146 on the jet.
Get out of here.
I literally changed my controls yesterday, so I'm kind of confused.
I mean, I'm Chinese.
What the hell? How do I plant spike? Okay,
We're
so
here because we're the best.
I'm trying.
Any of you forget that?
Not working.
why did it change? See what the hell?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
like they have like
leave
20
mid.
ults. You want to play this player?
Straight up just won't let me switch to my knife.
Mid. They keep fucking pushing mid. They.
Heard a dash.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Bro, what are these guys made out of?
Well, they're donkey dogs, but yeah.
Spike planted. Last player
Oh, I suck.
standing.
Why can't I bring out my fucking thing?
No escape.
Oh, what the? No, that's not it.
Clove, immortal or not, dying's gotta hurt. Mad respect, you know.
This is gonna be very hard to win, right?
Nah.
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 I don't get it. Why is this so?
Into the team.
Oh, hey,
Into
hey,
the
hit, hey, hit. Oh.
Going up.
Into the
Spike
deep.
planted.
Careful now.
Stay in sight.
What? What the hell?
There. Last player
Dude, my
standing.
controls are messed up.
Yo, Chamber's the best, dude. Chamber's crazy.
Keeps hitting with
Oh
nutty
my
shots.
god.
Alright, lucky socks.
Oh my gosh, wait, hold
Hear me
on.
now.
It's because I have to switch to a new profile? Yeah, what the hell? Oh my god. Because G Pro switches
You want
me
to
for
play
whatever
with
reason. Okay. Maybe a
enemies
default.
B?
Oh, 120 jet.
They're pushed mid. They're pushed mid care.
Are you showing? There's. I'm dead, right?
Bro.
I'm dead back in my ult. No? Oh my god, I'm gonna. Close to you, close to you. You're right.
I'll get it.
Jet's still low.
Grenade! Back! Like I never left!
Last player standing.
Where are they planting?
Everywhere. I think A, B, and C. Yeah, we tried. It didn't work.
Spike
Oh
planted.
man. What's the money like? Should I save or just eat it? Jump?
Now, no, you have to. Yeah. If you die, we have more money.
Yeah.
Reported.
That's my fault.
No.
Yeah.
Damn.
No.
One time, but I
No, that's crazy.
My controls are wrong because the LGG hub switched my profile or whatever. So I wasn't even there for the first half. I was so confused. First half of the game, I mean.
First half of the first half.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
What's my-
Let's see.
You want to play? Let's play.
I look left.
Get
I
out
look
of my
right.
way!
The chamber never.
I'm running. Yeah, that's a lot. Dude.
Grenade!
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Nice.
I can ult us in. You ready? 3.
Yeah, ready.
Oh, never mind.
Target spotted.
One main.
Oh, through main.
Dude, okay,
Oh,
so
yeah, for sure.
I put it on toggle. I'm a fucking noob. Okay.
Spike down A.
One main unknown last guy.
Sucks. Did you kick out that racist guy?
I can't fucking aim, dude. One main.
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
my god. They haven't.
Turn around, I have a gun
planted,
on my body.
Could be lurking mid, care.
No, he's right there. He's right
I'm lying to you. You're better than me.
Welcome.
All I need are these hands.
You better, bro.
Wait, are you Chinese?
Now we start a winning streak of our own, aye?
Hello?
Who, me? There's like
Yes.
4 people. Oh,
No, you. Are you
I can
Chinese
answer
just
you.
like me?
$10, bro.
What?
I will answer you for $10.
Okay.
Alright.
Couple B. A lot B actually. Not even a couple. A lot of enemies B. Go hide that lock. I'll flash it.
Oh, you blinded me!
Alright, well I said hide. I'll flash it. You weirdo.
What's happening?
No! Dude. They really need to
Waiting on
cancel my
Jet.
fucking shit. Cancel the.
Three of them over there, good luck.
Nice.
It's on site.
I'll wait for your
Spike
press.
planted.
Alright.
One
Oh,
enemy
I'm gonna go in.
remaining.
He's low, he's very low.
I thought I could spray him.
Last player standing.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
he's nasty.
123.
Dude, who allowed this?
Nice.
Nice.
Don't headshot him, gang.
How do I freaking turn off this Windows button, bruh? Is that
Yeah,
in game
that's it.
mode?
There.
No, my game mode's on.
If you're able to, can you grab all?
That's for pussies who uses all.
Gonna here.
The MVP is mine. Let's do this.
FN Windows key, I did that. FN to. No, okay, whatever. Alright, peace out, Damon. Shut.
Into the deep.
Into the deep.
Oh, I can't see. They're not in yet. Okay, there's at least one more here. What?
Into the deep.
Oh.
Drop in a smoke.
Harbor's
Yeah,
still
fuck
here.
it,
Nice
very
shot. Nice shot. Chamber and
Where the
none.
fuck is looking? I'll stay B. Careful mid. I didn't guard.
Chamber's in. Chamber's in.
Cameras in there
One
somewhere.
enemy.
Left side. Left side. Left.
I tagged it in 40.
Hold up.
Oh.
Never mind.
Twitchy here. Let's go already.
I still got it. And so far as my fucking satchels are concerned, at least.
You want to play? Let's play.
You want to play? Let's play.
Maybe one, maybe more.
Oh. You're nasty.
Flash Reyna? Let me flash Reyna? You know, you're...
I don't see them A yet.
There.
Oh wait, no, that's our smoke.
40 on Reyna. Okay. Monkey rats.
Walls here.
Arbor.
I rotate. Oh yep, that's 2.
They're in. Help. Go for it, help.
Planting.
Spike planted.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Oh. Oh, I'm nasty though.
Grenade. Dropped in a
Could be anywhere.
Someone sticks.
Oh wait. Did you see him or did you just shoot? That's
I
kind of
saw him.
nasty. Oh, you're better.
Lying.
Thanks.
I'm shaking, guys. My first play. My first play, guys.
Last round in the half.
I need a
Spend
drop.
those creds before we lose them.
Cheers.
Hello? The fuck? Dude.
Let's make them dance.
What the hell?
I hear someone on A. Only one.
Could be doing a default. Silva was mid.
One's on.
Oh, what the hell?
One mid. Going through B.
One's B. Let me flash B.
They walled me. I can't see.
There.
Silva darted here. And Spike's here.
Satchel out.
Spike down
Bomb
B.
out. No peeking.
Planting.
Right here.
What's that?
Planted.
Like I never left.
Two side.
One enemy
65
remaining.
on chamber. 65.
Satchel out.
Oh, nice half. Another day is going by. All right, so what's happening right now? One
Switching sides.
toggle cursor.
Combat is a means to an end. And we are the means.
I'm down to do whatever. Do we want to hard hit something? Do we want to fake him? Do we want to slow default?
You just
Nope.
work at Bake, I guess. I don't know.
I'll make noise
Check out
here
this
then.
chamber.
Let's go.
Probably
I can make.
shit.
Yeah, we'll just.
Every time
Working
we
there.
rush, it never works. Okay, you guys rush and die. It's
Throw
okay.
them next. Get him.
You guys rush and die.
Enemy grenade.
There. Inside.
And there you go.
Careful now.
Okay.
At the side.
Smoke's going down
Okay.
soon.
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
Nice.
Unknown now.
Oh, that's done.
Oh wait, yeah.
Backside.
I'm
21
going
on
back up
her.
low.
21 on her.
Left side. Not for you, Phoenix.
Oh wait, no, that was our Reyna. Nice shit, Reyna.
Reload him.
The symphony of death. I'm sorry. You get used to it.
Could I take someone's ghost?
Yeah.
Thanks, bro.
All good.
We can bait out the util here, or bait out the util mid maybe.
This one's for the
Chamber,
Chamber.
tell
He's
you.
playing like off angles.
Word.
No escape. Grenade!
They hear A for sure.
We can just shut and go B. I'm close to B. I'm really close to B. We don't have to go A.
Okay, okay.
Oh, you guys.
They don't know. If, I don't.
Like,
Yeah, Silver's
Wait, we
here.
can pinch A.
Reloading.
Alright, we're rotating. We're rotating. They might have heard us run away. Nice, bro.
yes.
I'm waiting for you guys.
So,
Reyna and
go,
Sova
go,
were
Reyna.
A.
I'm clearing site.
Dropping smoke.
Clear.
Nice.
One more, 44.
One
They're both mid, both mid. 44 on jet, yaban. Kurwa, nie mapy, yaban.
Gun here.
They didn't grab it. They're CT.
Enemy spotted. Defender spotted.
CT.
I'm gonna leave.
There you go.
Do you want your gun back? Or I can buy it.
You man
Buy
ready
you
for
up
that
actually.
shot?
I don't care. Just give me a Spectre ult then.
Okay. I can ult with you with the Bucky.
No. Or does. You're four away from your ult now. I respect it. Nice. Alright, let me flash. Okay, Reyna, you flash corner. You shoot him remote fucking way though, and then we go in.
Alright, 3, 2, 1 it.
Cutting the ring.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
One heaven, one heaven.
I'm
There's
happy.
two heaven. Kill them heaven. They're bandits. They're heaven.
Spike planted.
Nice. Yo, what up, Sam? How you doing?
Okay.
That 13 HP is insane. 2 up top.
Think one.
Last player standing.
NTs.
My bad.
NTs. Can we do a what we've kind of been doing, except fake the rotate? You know what I'm saying?
You're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Yes, we can, but I have to piss and grab a beer, so it's like we need like to wait like 45 seconds.
Word.
Okay, next
Alright.
round, next round, next round, next round, next round, next round.
Alright, so we're gonna make noise A mid and then we fake rotate and we still stay A.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
I'm gonna throw my net late.
Alright. 3,
Throwing left.
2,
Couple, there's a couple man switches.
You missed it by the way. Oh,
Oh,
Okay,
CC4
well,
on.
wait, we need to regroup here then. Oh, nice.
Yo, don't give him the guns.
Yeah.
They walled off mid.
Watch your eyes.
Cross.
We're getting flanked. As well.
Why did we leave them guns?
Okay, right now. Bye bye. Okay, muted their weird fucking right on share mode.
Okay.
Target
Doors.
spotted A. Barrier deployed. Reloading.
Let's just go.
Last player standing.
Up top.
Oh, they're better than me.
You want me serious? You got it.
So they peaked together that time, right?
Believe so.
I can buy eco. You wanna get the fucking Silva darts out. He always darts here. I think he just plays tower.
Go ahead.
So we'll bait out the Silva darts before we full push. What? Okay, well, never mind.
Oh, no, yeah.
Bomb buddy.
One broke down.
Enemy spotted A.
Going up.
What up, nice guy?
Reloading.
Let's kill him.
Target spotted. Here. Yeah.
Nice. How you doing? How you doing?
Spike down, attacker spawn.
This fuck.
I'm fine,
Oh,
baby.
nice shot.
I'm going.
Last player standing.
Drank a lot.
Jump. Damn. Unfortunate.
No monster of poop. Should we play slow so you can grab a
My
beer?
ult is ready.
No,
You
no
know,
FF.
I could just outlive this.
That's probably the best bet.
Nah, bullets are
The slow play or the FF?
The slow play. so they
Okay.
can grab a beer.
I'm like, I don't think we can win with the surrender.
No,
bro.
no, I never, no,
Yes.
never FF, never FF.
Yes, just grab a
Did
beer.
I hear
let's
slow?
go.
We're all
Pop
stacked
yourself
for
up.
slow play. Is this what we
No,
want?
I got the beers, but I have to
Find
piss.
that
So
rhythm.
I'm gonna
it's
make.
like
I'm gonna
it's
start
gonna take
noise.
longer.
Don't do anything. Be main yet. Let me start noise, and I'll run straight back.
You want to play? Let's play.
He's probably there. I'm gonna wall up and grab the ult so I can ult on site. One's close to it. Let me ult in. Watch my mid flank. Watch my mid flank.
Spike down, B.
Oh,
Well, they know it's a B coming.
We're getting dunked. Oh, we're getting crushed.
Nice.
One ding. Chamber ding.
Man, I broke the trip at least.
Let's rotate. Let's
Care to
get out
harbor.
of
Care harbor. Maybe mid. They hear us rotating. Making noise for you right now. I can lead Clove. Give me a sec. They have Silva ult up.
Drop in a smoke.
Alright. You're by yourself here.
What's closest to smoke?
Ping it, ping it.
One enemy
I'm
remaining.
better. I'll swing off your okay, well. Where are they then?
Unfortunate.
I am the spike.
Wall 40 on chamber.
Nice. Good shit.
Reloading.
Their deaths demand our attention.
Anyone need
I can
something?
buy you Alpine
Grab a drop.
or yeah, Sekiro. We can all buy.
I need a drop.
Or I don't know. It's not my money, I guess.
Damn, you're rich.
Can you sell like can you sell something? Globe, the fucking Reign of Weirdos not gonna draw me.
Here, take that, take that, take that.
Never mind. They're gonna fucking.
I bought a stinger, just buy that. Or take that.
Online Predator 525 Filipinos not gonna draw me.
And yeah, all good, all good. Nice shot, nice shot.
I'm going there right now.
Cutting their vision.
No.
Dropping
To the right. I'm botting it, I'm botting it.
Reloading.
I'm up.
Satchel out.
Oh.
Satchel out.
He's coming from mid. Oh, both two. Oh, wait, they pushed out.
Oh, I benefit.
Reyna unknown.
Last player standing.
You're so bad right now.
I think someone's.
All right, let's. I think that's a good sign. We gotta take a breath here.
Paint. Check. Check.
Jeez.
Brakes. Nowhere in sight.
You saw that, Sam? Yeah. Let's play a default.
Let's go.
Swing off each other. Or Reyna can get a good look, probably.
He's solo B. He's a dog, dude.
Okay, goodbye.
Yeah, I pushed up, man.
I have the spike.
Oh, they pushed B main.
Last player standing.
I'm all ears, except for the FF.
They're so meaningless.
We rush B. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wake up. We have one more round.
He's taking a piss. He's taking a piss. Let him be.
I will not die today. Deployed.
You going in?
Get him! I'm blind!
Okay.
Oh, she got healed then. That's my fault.
Spike planted.
Blind.
32 right now.
One
Both by you.
enemy remaining. Last,
Last side.
player standing.
You got it, bruh.
Oh, let's go. Nice shot.
We're gonna forget about the whiff
You're
from last
Hey,
round.
hey, you didn't have to fucking say it out loud, dog. Come on, man.
My feet, my goat, Phoenix, come on. One more beer. One more beer.
Should I fucking insta satchel?
Fuck yes! Just get him!
I'm going for it.
No brain. We win.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Bruh. Double the
I
headshot.
got you.
Thanks.
Your
Thank you.
reach.
30 on Silva. Talk to your team here.
Throwing. I one of these.
Oh.
Spike planted. I'll hold them to their grave. Nothing there.
One enemy remaining.
Sound
Last
sensor
13.
up.
My ultimate ready.
Let's go, my goat.
What up,
My
Ducky?
goat,
What up,
that's
King?
my.
Welcome. Thanks for the sub.
Buy stuff.
If you
shake,
did.
little skrrr, then we're done. Yeah.
Yo.
Can I get a drop?
Chill.
They probably expect to be here, right?
Thanks.
Thank you. I'm just gonna make some noise, be real quick, and then I'll run back.
We make some noise and then we actually hit B. W strats.
Oh,
Can someone help me get Orchid?
Grenade.
yeah.
Oh, well, they're gonna get baited.
I can't see right now, so.
Two of them at least don't have it.
Who's grabbing the orb? Anyone? Nice.
Nope.
Alright.
Spike carrier.
In the smoke, in the smoke!
Spike down B.
I'm throwing.
Into the
I
feet.
have the spike.
All right, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. Raina's got a pick. We're gonna head over. Jet's unknown, so.
My goat Phoenix.
No, she dashed on B. She dashed on B.
enemy remaining.
A's open. I'm planting for free. Yeah, you got that, Clove. Don't push it. I'm just gonna plant. Give me some time. All right. She could be pushing back CT.
Spike planted.
No, he's still at me.
Oh man.
My goat. He's going around.
Nice.
One more, guys. Then OT.
Make them
One
regret their
more
choice
game.
of profession. Anyone needs something?
What's another word? What's another sentence you're gonna type? Never mind.
Oh man, my heart is palpitating. Is that what they call it?
I could use a drop. Thank you.
They're gonna throw Util here.
Throwing next.
I'm gonna throw it.
Yep.
Gonna fight mid.
Actual fucking
I'm an ego
shit.
peeker.
I have the spike. Grenade!
Nice. They still don't know where we're going. Oh.
What the helly? What 78?
Oh, okay.
What?
You probably helped Reina, Loki.
One's
We know
B-lane,
nothing.
Careful.
Yeah.
He's close by.
One enemy remaining.
Nice trade.
I didn't realize the
Spike
box
down mid.
was there.
There.
So yeah, Silva was it. He used an arrow. He's probably real close now, though.
Dropping smokes.
Planted. My ult's ready.
Nice.
Switching sides.
Nice, nice. These guys are always peeking A main.
Safe. You're going back.
Having occasional mid hits. They only did hard B once, I want to say, and that was the last round.
Did twice, I think, but they failed the other one.
Oh, okay.
Gonna put a trip on mid.
Nah, actually, you know
Alright,
what, dude?
let's-
You don't deserve to win, dude.
let's do it.
Fuck all of you, dude.
Let's get the W.
I muted everyone, obviously.
What did we do?
Guys, he's tired of drinking.
Planting A.
Going there right now.
Spike planted.
78 on chamber, 29 on.
Satchel out.
Let's go there together.
Wait. Smoke's going down soon. Like 3,
Absolutely.
2. No.
Main.
Oh, 142.
Unfortunate.
That's what you get right now, you
Trash.
fucking weirdo. Fuck you, dude.
Playing Warzone? Are you making
Lose
a
the
joke?
game, baby.
You say
Seems like it.
Everyone's muted, dude.
I'm
You just
stressed.
fucking lose the game, you fucking weirdo, dude.
Hey, Mr. Rez. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yo,
You get what you deserve,
It's
baby
okay,
boy.
it's
it's
okay.
okay. It's okay.
That's
It's
my
okay.
question.
It's okay.
How you doing, Stir MGs? Watch the silver dart.
Stay sober.
Reload him.
Reloading.
Your eyes.
You have spike, by the way.
Piece of shit right now, dog boxing in real fucking monkey. Dude.
Nice. We don't need this. I'll keep making noise though. Or I'll follow you. I'll do whatever you're doing, please. Wait, are you throwing? What's happening? What's this guy doing? Homie has an Aries.
They're just doling me.
Silva's still. Oh, I'm.
No, let's go, 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 let's go.
Silva's here. Silva's here. Silva's here.
Who cares?
Move, move, move.
Oh, freeze.
Oh, I thought I could swag on him. I'm throwing.
I had the shot and then you satcheled me.
Sorry,
Last player standing.
You get what you fucking deserve right now. We could have won the game, but you want to be a fucking weirdo? Fucking suck his shit, dude. You get what you deserve, baby. You the champ. You the
Yo, enjoy your band.
What you deserve, baby.
You know life.
Fucking lose the game, baby.
Yo, get a job.
Let's
Take care of your
go.
kids.
Right
Get a job. Get a job.
You guys can't even talk.
Oh my god. 14 and 20 is not bad. Not bad as I thought it was. Not bad as it could have been. Alright, so... So yeah. How do I fucking... Okay, how do I disable this mob? Oh. Trying to figure out. That was like the dumbest game, actually. It wasn't the dumbest. I've definitely played dumber, but goddamn, bruh. Goddamn, bruh. Okay, man. Okay, well, I guess I'll just waste more time then. Let's see. Power toys. How do I use this? Power toys. Oh, okay. And put keyboard manager. Oh, swag. Nice. All right. Oh, wait, so... Damn it, how do I make it so it's only for... full screen? Okay, so select A, then send... Control C. So then A would be Control C. How do I just make it nothing? Fuck. Enters worse. What is IME? Oh, these are just options. Okay. How do I just make it nothing? Oh. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Oh, what? I can't do two of them at the same time, bro. Alright. I'm down to just not have a fucking Windows key, dude. Probably. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Now we're cooking, now we're cooking. Yep, now we're cooking. Now we have fully... Huh? Did I fuck it up? I didn't save it. Could not be remapped? But why? But why not? Oh my gosh. Whatevs. I'm cool and I'm chill. I'm cool and I'm chilling, so whatevs anyways. So, I think I'm done playing Valorant. this game. That game's crazy, guys. That game is crazy, man. That game is crazy, bruh. What do I do now? What's the plan, guys? I'm chillaxing. Let's see. I'll play some Marvel Rivals. I'll play one Marvel Rivals and then I'll get sick of everything and then I'll play music. Or I'll fucking pop off. And I'll play some music after I pop off. Perhaps grab some ice cream. Sorry, that's super loud. If I got Insta copyright strike, then I guess that's my fault. I'll have to check. Wait, what? Am I? Okay, no, I'm still live. Great. Okay. Okay. Too bad this song is out of key or out of tune. This song fucking slaps. Oh. Yep. If anyone's got a request, hit it. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. I'll start. Songs request. Is that how I fucking spell it? This song's out of tune too, though. I'm pretty sure, actually. It's either out of tune or the guitar's just tuned differently. Sounds like it's in tune right now. Or it is kind of out of tune. What's in tune then? Internet's a good band. What else is a good band? Squirrel Girl? Bro, I haven't even started playing it. You're talking to yourself over there, buddy? Thanks for the sub, GD Zog. GDZ, okay. Appreciate you. Yeah, feel free to request a song, y'all. The instructions, yeah, they're right there. Oh, he knows. Can I have a heal? Thank you.
Emma's in the
Oh,
back.
behind us. Yeah, the cap.
So is Cap.
Where am I? Nice, nice.
Emma and Cloak are dead. We're down both healers though.
Oh, oh nice. Ah! Cap, cap.
Yeah, we got doped by both their tanks right off the bat.
I flicked into something. What did I flick into? Oh. There's someone on top.
I'm gonna play
right?
back with you guys just in case that cap keeps going for you, okay?
Appreciate you.
We are gonna have to have a walk up though. Cap is real low. He made it up.
How does Punisher have ult? No one's even doing anything with him. Cloak is lit. Oh. My fault, my fault. I used my bird already. Alright, I'm not thinking, guys. I'm gonna lock the fridge in there. Oh, it wasn't even the pun. That destroyed me.
We have anything for this? Fuck, I'm dead.
I suck. Oh no! What the hell? He's one. He's one. Oh, he got the health back. Come on. Where? Fuck is one. Oh, holy guys. What up, David? Nice punch.
Good job, Mac.
Oh, there's a lady, or there's a Jeff. One hat, one tap. They got health highlighted.
I'm coming back for cap. I'm far ahead.
He's one up.
We can get Thor. Get Thor. He's low. He's low. He's low.
Got him. Oh, Bucky's dead too.
Cap in the back is low. Cap in the back is low. We can get him. We can get him. Everybody focus cap. Oh, never mind.
He's out. He's out. I'm gonna try to alter healers.
What's this cloak doing? They're just jumping.
Jeff's dead, but I got traded.
Okay, well.
Watch cap behind you guys.
Dead.
Good job.
Oh!
I got healing bubble in the back.
We have Luna in like 1 second. No.
Oh fuck, I didn't mean to get out of that. I'm throwing.
Are we gonna be able to portal?
I'll try. Oh yeah, we can.
You guys can try to forward. I might be able to touch. Very.
Oh wait, no, we
No,
can't.
we don't.
I don't know.
We switched off.
Damn, that's tough, dude.
Save ults. Save ults.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Punisher's kind of getting free damage back there. I'm kind of hungry now. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's hard to do it while holding talk. Are you guys ready?
It might be strange porting that. No, never mind. We're just.
They probably. I don't think they would have some portal yet.
Alright.
Alright, well, they wasted Punisher ult. I can push in with Cloak ult first, Luna. Don't use yours.
I'm on point. What the hell?
Kill Bucky. He's low.
Nice blind move.
Get cap in the back. Get cap in the back. Or if we can save
I'm with you,
their
Squirrel.
death for stagger, that'd be great.
No way we're saving this cap. He's squirmy. I don't even know where he is.
Yeah, don't even worry about him. Don't chase him. Just play point. Cap is on us. Cap is on us.
Nice, dead.
Good job.
I got your name more. I got your name more. Just say oh,
Hey, Punisher behind. What the fuck?
Uh-oh. Oh,
yeah, they keep doing that. They always have somebody flanking us.
Oh, he's up front now.
Punisher's one. There we go.
Their cap swapped to Wolverine. Watch your ass, Mag.
Oh my.
I'm trying to keep you up, Mag.
What a fucking cook.
I've almost got Cloak and Dagger ult.
Emma's one right now.
Wolverine in the back.
a double support ulted. But, I mean, they staggered it, but...
No passive.
We can get Cloak and Dagger here. Cloak and Dagger low. Cloak and Dagger low. There we go. Ultron. Luna can die next. Luna can die next.
Nice. It's 5v2, 5v3 over there. Punisher's up top.
Oh, they have no heals. But I think it's just me and Mag. I'm just gonna die. Reset.
Okay.
Kind of trapped here. I think I might be dead.
You just chill. Wait for our healers.
Thanks.
The hell? Help or pun or anymore?
Wolverine on me in the back.
Oh, what the?
Sorry, you were around the corner. Not gonna heal.
No, you're good.
Let's regroup if we can. We have a lot of time. Let's not stagger in.
That's both damage ults. I think we can push off that.
Pun's gonna shotgun me behind. Can you help?
Ultron can die, maybe?
Wolverine, no passive.
Oh.
They have a Jeff now.
Punisher's like up top or something. He was just here.
Cloak and Dagger can die. Wolverine can die. One of them.
Nice. Ultron up here.
Oh, maybe with top right. Yeah, Ultron top right. I've got Cloak and Dagger ult for the next push.
Oh, I should have birded that.
Sorry, Hella, I was trying to save you. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Hey,
I
Portal?
could have birded there. What up, Bubbles? How are we doing today? I'm on for a bit. I try to stop it. It's kind of an int.
Stranger in, back up. Just regroup.
I could go third heal.
Yeah, we're gonna get back. Can we get a portal?
Or Hella.
Stranger got kidnapped.
Alright, we need somebody to touch.
Go, somebody.
some time.
Strange, maybe?
Nice. Oh wait, no, never mind. Heal him.
Jeff can die.
Oh yeah, you gotta hold that point. Can we tell you?
They're 3 down.
Get Emma. Good, Emma wasted all.
We have a telly coming.
So did Wolverine. We got this. Just stay outside.
Nice, guys. They used telly already, right? Oh, holy, what the? Nice.
They used 3 ults in that last fight.
Cool.
Yeah, and we have almost all of our ults for this next one.
Who was it? Do you know?
I'm gonna pop mine before you do, Luna.
Do we know whose ult they used? I don't know what I'm trying to buy right now. It's fucking Marvel Rivals. I have spike.
I'm coming over you, Hella.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, T.
I'm about to.
They're on.
About to ult.
They're down, Ultron.
Ultron's back. They're running rock. Oh, they're only running rocket Ultron. They don't have any big support ults.
Oh shit.
Ultron can die. Ultron can die.
Nice.
There we go. Strange can die. Emma can die. Or actually get Punisher if we can. Get Punisher if we can.
I wasted my ult, damn it. Rocket's one, rocket one. Three in here. Heal our group.
Let's back up if we can. Back to play the corner. Play the corner.
I shot Hella.
Never mind. Hella just killed him, I guess. We can get Wolverine here. He's low.
Yeah.
My bad. Punisher got res.
Uh-oh.
Ultron's dead. I need heals and bubble.
Yep, I got you. I'm
alive?
popping it.
Nice, nice. Nice. Oh, this is one of them.
Oh shit, sorry, Squirrel. I didn't see you up there. We're about to have 4 ults, almost 5.
Oh, you like that flick, guys? Who saw that?
I'll pop Click and Dagger ult when they push point.
Wolf upstairs. There's 2 down here. I think that supports. Nice, squid.
Wolverine's dead.
Yeah, there's a cloak in here. Nice, nice.
Wolverine's dead again.
If we can get Ultron, that'd be big.
Yep.
There we go. Good. Good. There we go.
Yup, yup. I'm not gonna overpush this.
I got Cloak and Dagger ult. They're probably gonna portal here, I'd imagine.
Oh, true, true. I'm raiding. I have my Hella ult soon.
No, they switched to Emma. Okay, never mind.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, portal. Oh.
Yeah, good game, y'all. Good game.
Good job, guys.
Well played. Yeah, finally. That deserves a little jiggy. Alright. Well, I don't feel any better actually, so. Well, there's that. Those guys were nice. $13 minutes, dude. How long is that fucking Valorant game, bro? Felt like forever. That game had to been like an hour or some shit, dude. Crazy. No. How we feeling in chat? Anyone in here? I don't have numbers up. I think it was time I grabbed some food. So I'll stick the stream, you know. I'll keep the stream up, and then I will be back. I'll be back, and I have to pause this music too, cause I'll get copyright stroked upon. Okay, well, my Windows button doesn't work. I forgot. What up? What's up, Sam? Yugi Moto? Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, I'll play one more game at least. I mean, at most. I mean, I'll probably just play one more game here. And then I'll do some real music shit. Some long overdue musical shit. So yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna grab some food. You know, grab some water, take some time to stretch, and then we'll play another game. If anyone wants to do any art, you know, it doesn't even matter what kind of art. You could be a fucking actor, dancer, writer, poet, visual artist, graphic designer, musician, or anything in between, you know. I am hosting a, oh, what the hell? Hosting a art jam, which is pretty much everybody is responding to the same prompt that I'm going to be given to the community, to our community. And you will have 2 or 3 days, no, 3 days, I mean, you have 2 days, 3 days to finish the thing. And then, yeah. I haven't figured out all the fine details, but, you know, after the deadline hits, maybe even like right when the deadline hits, I'll be doing a stream, and then I'll be checking out all the entries, and then we're just gonna hang out and appreciate each other's art. So it'll be chill. There's no winners, no losers. It's a good opportunity to practice your skill, your craft, to maybe find some inspiration, because I know a lot of times it is hard to find inspiration, and a lot of people do get stuck before they even really begin, because they just don't know what to write about or to make art about. So I'm going to be doing a lot of these as time goes on, and yeah, feel free to fucking join the community. Feel free to subscribe and stay tuned. Let me know if you're interested too, if you're here and you're interested. So I just kind of, you know, I can meet you and I can get a good idea of who you are as an artist too. And yeah, it should be really chill. I'll probably do them like at least one a month. I don't know if I'll do them back to back, but I mean, if there's a lot of people, I definitely will. Like, if there's a good amount of people that are interested in it, I have no reason not to make it fucking back to back, because it's not like I'm fucking spending any money and I'm here all day, every day anyways, so I think it'd be really fun. What up, in flight mode? I've never played Wordle in my life. I don't even know how to play it. But apparently everybody has the same Wordle, right? Or some shit like that. Is it the New York Times one? I've never played Wordle before. Oh, what's the first one? Oh, what the hell? What the mess? Hold on. Oh, no, I can't. I can't grab the window. Oh, I can. Okay. Sure, dude. But yeah, if anyone wants to freaking join, dude, my art jam, I think it'd be real fun. I'm trying to grow a sweet community. Do I log in or just play? I'm trying to build a community of artists and aspiring artists, and yeah, nowhere to go but up, really. Okay, let's see, what do I do? Hold on, I'm gonna play some music. I got your chem exam tomorrow. What brand shirt should I wear? Tie-dye shirt, bro. I'm sure your chemistry teacher would love that. Wow, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, let's play some music softly. Okay. In 6 tries, each guess must be a valid 5-letter word. The color of the tiles will change to show how close I was. Oh, is that it? It's a guessing game. Okay, so yellow is, yeah, it's in there, and then okay, easy. Dude, didn't the New Year's Time just fucking get called out for some crazy bullshit? I don't know if I want to make a freaking account, but I'll do it. I'll do it. They just got called out for some bullshit, bruh. So fit, screen, right place, yellow. Hell yeah. Thank you, in flight mode. Yeah, yellow means that it is in the word, but it's not in that spot. Okay. I'm just guessing? The hell? House? What is house? Wait, so I just keep filling these up, or... Oh, then I gotta solve all the rows? Okay. Or something? Wait, what? Enter? Oh. 6 tries? Okay. You gotta leave the rest to me, okay? In flight mode? So... Oh, so these are all tries. Okay, I get it. Hey, thanks for that. Okay, so these are all tries. Interesting. Okay. I'm like minty? No. You know, it can't be these. So there has to be like an I or some shit, right? An I or an A. Crap. This is gonna be hard. What the hell? It's gonna be hard. Barf. No. No O's? Damn, dude. How long does it take people to fucking solve these? I have 6 guesses, 5 guesses. House. So, tapey, what about the word green? Hey, get out of here. Get out of here, guys. My life is on the line right now. Okay, so wait, it's coming to me. So it's coming to me. What about like prime? Is that a fucking word, dude? Prime? What about prime? Prime. Second guess. I got it right. Check it. My first second guess ever. Prime. Bah. Yeah, that's interesting. So if there's 2 E's, would it tell me that there's a missing E? No, it probably won't. Okay, damn it. So no P. So then there has to be an A. It's only an A. So... Oh, no, but no R's. Yeah, it has to have an A. Lakes is good, but I said I wanted to do this myself. This is my first game of Wordle. I gotta figure this out. And now I can't do lakes because you suggested it. You know what I'm saying? No R's. Yeah, it has to be an A. Laxative. Zany. Yappy? Nope. I can't say that word. boo, be, bat, bait, bat, Brev. I'm gonna be here for the next fucking 4 minutes, 5 minutes, dude. This bowl of cereal is gonna melt by then. Vagina. Not logger. Oh, that's cool. I can fucking just do this shit. Okay, so it has to. No, I was gonna say it had to be 2 consonants at the same time, but R's gone. There's like no other thing that has a consonant to it, like 2 consonants together. So it has to be A right here, or A right here, and then A here, right? So N, no, not angel, angle, L, angle. Ooh, look at that. Oh, no worries, in flight. Alright, I'm gonna get this. So, these are all in it. Amazing. I like how it keeps track for me too, because I definitely would fuck up. So, let's see. Lane. So. Lale. Thank you for subscribing, in flight. Yeah, I'm here all the time, you know. I don't expect anyone to be at every single one of my streams. Like, I'm literally always streaming, pretty much, so. You know, I don't have a life. I don't touch grass. There's absolutely 0 worries. So, let's see. Is it possible that we have 2 of the same letters here? What if we had all the letters already? So, L. What? Lester? Letty? Is that a fucking word? Nope. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, I'll figure this out before you get back. Trust. Easy. So B, not angle. Lenti? Lenti? No, Lenta. Lene. So it's N, A. Jeez, this is hard. Ankle? Oh, you're back already? What the hell? No, it can't be ankle, and I'm also not... Like, if I see a suggestion, unfortunately am not taking it. I can't take that, but... The yellow means that the letter is in the word, but it's not where it is. So you're answering as if yellow meant that's where it was, but that's not true. Enal. Elaine? Oh wait, no, P's not in it. Fuck. Claim, Blaine, no R. D, A. Why did I put a D in there? So A can only be... Actually, A could be anywhere, I guess. Fuck. Yellow's too many letters. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, don't say the answer. Get out of here. What are you talking about? I'm working. I'm working, guy. Alright. So let's see. T-L-A. Latte. Right, no, then there's no N. And what? Bruh. Le Fudge. Londe? Le Nale. I can't look at the fucking chat now. I see it moving. I can't look at it. Alright, so this is not a word. And Atlanta. Lente. The fuck? Is that a word? No. Dude, it's impossible. This is impossible. Dale. This is impossible. Lorden. Land. This is quite literally impossible. Lean with an E at the end, right? Is that a word? Nope. None of these are words. Neo. Is that a word? Neo. Nope. Do people actually win these? Like, what the hell? Friendly. Dude. Why'd you ask me to play this? I can't die. Okay, so... so... Let's say this... Okay, so... E-N... Oh, and no, I tried that. Lean. Fuck. You know, I tried that. I'm gonna pass the F out. I'm gonna pass the frick out. And L T Z F K O. What the hell? E. Wait, am I cooking? Am I cooking? No, I'm not. So, is this a word? It's kind of a word, but it's not in English, so. Fuck. What could it be? Dale. Bro. Alright. You guys can go. I got this. I got this figured out. I'm good. I'll get this. Loam. I'm thinking, okay. That X. Tom, long, don, Bong. Bong. Bald. No, that's not it. No. Dude. No, that's not an E at the end. Frack. How do they do this so good? How'd they get me like this? No, they. Oh, no. I'm gonna cry. Teal? No, there's no fucking N. 10. There's no A. I already tried angle. Fuck. None of those. They're good. These guys are good. These guys are good. Didn't I fucking like this up already? Huh? It's another language. We're gonna go for it, Sergeant. Not in the word list. At least it tells me, and it doesn't disqualify me. Okay. Gulp. Mint. Mint. Will it tell me if this is in the word list? Oh shit. That's fucking game changing actually. I can just spam words. N-A-L. I can just spam words, dude. Nail. Is this how I win? Oh my god. Let's try L. So L. What the hell? Dude, I don't think I can even think of a fucking word that applies. I can't think of a single word that I can even do.
Why don't we call it forward?
I'm gonna die. It can be a name. Okay, I fucking shouldn't be reading chat. Okay, so it can be a name. Nigel? No. Nigel? No, damn it. It can be a name. It's pretty big info. I've been avoiding that. Okay, I'm gonna take some cereal bites. Lene. Oh wait, you said it could be a name, so Lene. Oh. I go for Lene as soon as you said that. That's not on the word list. Leanne? Was it because there's two N's in Leanne? Fanny? Nope. Fleur. Wait for it. Flame. Flame's the word. Bro. Flame's a fucking word. You know the answer? Oh my gosh, man. I gotta stop looking. Alright, so this is L, this is L. I'm gonna get this. Or I'm gonna die trying. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, so I got F. Alright, let's throw this. This can be those. This could possibly be that. I don't know. And then that too. And then another one of those. This one can be L or okay. La. This sucks. No. What the hell? Oh man. Oh, T is an option. So, lay, dark, T, no, did I try that already? But no, it can't be A, T, Tain, Baldy? Could it be bald? Should I send it? Ah. No, there's no N. I need to go soon. It's an F1 driver's name? Okay, so it is a name? Fuck, bro. That's a huge hint. Okay, so what the hell is an F1 driver? Is that a person? So Tim, or no, I don't fucking know. Larry, Nigel? Nope. Alright. I'm gonna get this, man. His name is Landa. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, you think I'm gonna get this? Holy moly, holy. What the hell? Okay, I just gotta say that your name hint did not help me with this shit. Like, I have no idea what the fucking... Wait, I'm almost here. Atlanta. You're like, yeah, that's the one. Nope. Nope. Lank. Could be Lank. I don't know what lamb is. You're like, that's the one. Lance! Let's go! Lance! Yeah! I did my first Wordle. Swoosh! Let's go, bro! Thanks, man! Thanks, bro. Thanks for your patience and not fucking spoiling it, too. Because I would have been so sad at you, dude. If you spoiled that shit, bro, I would have been so sad at you, little bro. W, let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. In flight mode. Feels good, man. Feels good, bruh. Tangle. It's so easy. Bruh. Oh, thanks for the dedication thing. Yeah, I know. That's like my fucking problem. It's my fucking problem, bruh. Alright. I feel great. What else I miss? Yeah, that's my fucking problem, dude. Once I start something, I either have to finish it or I have to fucking pass out trying. Like 90% of the time. Alright, that all said, I should probably chill on Marvel Rivals now. Who's Lance? Lance Strong. Shout out to Lance. Shout out to Lance for real, for real. Thanks, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What? You can, yo, can you, wait, what did you say? I did it already. What are you talking about? Is that like a late message? We just won. What are you talking about, bro? I'm not gonna sub to fucking anyone. Wait, who is it? I'm not gonna sub to anyone, bro, unless I like their shit. Oh, you're talking to me? Or talking to them? Never mind, I'm an asshole. Yo, in-flight mode, you're too kind, dude. If that's what you're talking about. What do you want me to do? I'm very confused. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Well, that makes sense then. I don't know why that happens. I don't have any moderation on. Any moderation on it. People come in here saying like they're racist and stuff, and that goes through. It's kind of crazy. No worries, man. No worries. I gotta do some work anyway, so I can't. Well, I guess there's only one Wordle of the day, but I still gotta do some more. You want me to comment on a vid? Right, let's look at it. Depends, man. It depends on the video. But, you know, you've been a real chill dude. I'm, you know, I wanna help you out, so hopefully it's a good video. I'll wait for you. I'm confused. Alright, well, I'm gonna go do this thing. Just let me know whatever you're trying to say, man. And then I'll check it out. Yeah, it's 3 AM for me too, bro. Oh wait, oh yeah, no, I see what you're saying. For you, it's 7 PM. I don't even know. I have no idea what. Is that like fucking behind or later than me? Yeah, it's late for me. And I'll be up all fucking day, dude. You can count on that. I'll be up all night and I'll be up all day. Comment on what? Brother. Oh, what? I'm confused. What's your main, man? I can do you a solid if it's not a stupid video, bro. Click on your channel name. Is this your main? Or you just wanna go back to here? Yeah, that makes sense too. Bro, this is your Big Bros account? Your Big Bros 12. Oh, not on here? What are we thinking, man? Yep. Okay. Oh, that's loud. What the hell? What is this video, bro? It's so loud. I was trying to see when it was uploaded. Alright. Can I do that here? You're good. I just wasn't expecting it. I don't even think I can comment. Are the likes and the comments turned off? So... Alright. Heckfield. Oh, it's like 40 times speed. What is this? Oh, flight simulator. Sweet. Okay, little bro, I got you, man. Wait. Nah, that's okay. I got you. I got you, little bro. Don't worry about it. Alright, I didn't even see the freaking landing. Hold on. Watch me say no. Nice. Nice. And the music too. Nice, yeah. It was. You see that? There it is. Maybe check your main. This is good, right? I commented. No worries, no worries. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out, dude. I said, nice. Yeah, it was. You can't see that? Oh, wait, what the heck? You can't really see that, can you? Hold on. Alright. Peace out, little bro. Enjoy the day. Thanks again for the Wordle challenge and your patience. Mm-hmm. Cool.
I pulled up in that 18th, let it repeat buggy. Had to switch to hue, cause I'm LA boy smuggy, but more likely to get hurt by somebody who love me. My lady, she don't trust me. Know I'm a sick puppy. Know that women throw themselves at me and men want me. Anything can happen for attention.
Let's edit this shit.
Money, I got so much on my plate, that's why I sit funny. So many handouts, so much backlending, so much entitlement. My family be acting in so many white diamonds. Yeah, I got jungle fever, but they didn't raise me, so shout out black women. So much commenting, show me what you good at. Tell me the highs of the valley that your boots stood at. You couldn't fit in my loafers.
Mm-hmm. Hey, thanks. I didn't even know you were chilling, man. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it works, bro. Well, I'll see you around, man. Enjoy dinner or whatever you got going on. Make sure you do your homework. Tell your parents you love them if you got parents. Tell your big bro you love him before he punches you in the arm. Yeah. Well, welcome, Al. I didn't even realize you were here. Yeah. Yeah, well, I gotta do work now, so might not be as chill as it has been. But I don't know. I'm always happy to like take a freaking break for the homies or like people that are cool, you know. And I don't necessarily have to finish this at any time, but I do want to make some progress on it. I did like an hour and a half or two a couple days ago, so you know, slowly but surely. This is just one of many projects I have to finish. Editing. Yeah. Oh yeah. So you know what I'm doing? That's cool. That's cool. You know, you never know what people know, so I try not to just fucking throw a lot of words at people. Yeah, where's my mixing scene? Now let's see. Hanging out request. This isn't it now. I have a... Oh yeah, right here. Alright, so... What a day! Yeah. And then this. Oh no, not that. And then this. Nice. Cool. Hey, well, maybe you can learn something here. That's kind of the vibe of my channel, and I just play fucking video games for fun. But like, my channel is mainly about music, because I really love music. You know, I've been doing music my whole life. I'm 30 years old, so I've done a lot of music. I have a lot of experience, and I meet a lot of people like yourself. Nice, you play both types of guitar, bro. That's sweet. That's sweet. Or, I don't know. Are you bro or are you sis? I don't actually know, but like, it doesn't really matter. My dude, it matters if you want it to matter, but like, yeah, my dude. Hey girl. Okay. I got you, little sis, or whatever. I just have to assume everyone's a kid, for my mental health. So, yeah, everything I do, you know, I'm like streaming it here pretty much. I've been pursuing music full time, like to hopefully be a career, for it to be a career, and even like streaming. And I'm getting a good amount of people just rolling through and being interested in when I'm gaming. So, yeah, so hopefully I can just, you know, make a name for myself wherever. But I've been playing music my whole life, and I've been pursuing this as a career, because fuck work and fuck the psychology industry, which is where I was. And yeah, it's been a year. No, it's been almost 2 years now, right? Yeah, almost 2 years. Dude, that was deep. I don't even know what I said, but yeah, probably. I talk too much, and for a lot of people at least. I don't think I talk a lot or like too much, but you know, I'm not for everyone, and that's fine. So yeah, anyways, why I'm doing everything really, and why I'm sharing so much, is so I can help people. You know, I meet a lot of people like yourself that are saying they want to get into music, and they're either like not creative, or they don't have a creative bone in their body, or like they don't know where to start, they don't know how to learn, and like all these things, right? That makes sense, especially when I'm like trying to learn something new too. It's like pretty intimidating. So that's kind of one of my goals, is to, you know, be around, one, so I can show people what it's like, two, so I can show people what consistent practice can do over time. Like, I have a trombone series that I'm doing right now where I play trombone every day. And I want people to see, like, how I'm learning. I want people to see what I do, and, like, hopefully they can find inspiration in their own world for any instrument, really, by looking at how I'm doing things in general, or also just looking at my growth to see that nothing happens overnight, you know? It's all slow and steady shit. So yeah, you know, I'm always here if you have questions about music and they're like chill and polite and whatever. You like talking, but you talk yap. I feel like I'm talk yapping, you know, but I'm just really passionate about, I mean, not saying you're not passionate about what you're talking about, but I'm like definitely a yapper too. So I don't know. You talk much more streamer like? Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, it's all a skill. It's all a skill. I fucking streamed for maybe 3 years from COVID. I started doing this like 2020 and 2023, and I literally I could go on my Twitch, or you could just take my word for it, you know. I literally have 3,100 streaming hours, and I have 0.6 average viewers. So I literally wasn't streaming to anyone. So I've had so much time to just fucking talk to myself and just like learn the habits of a you know, of entertaining streamer, and like it's really helped me too to just organize my thoughts and just knowing how to talk to people, like even making eye contact, right? I'm looking at the camera. I was probably way worse at eye contact until I started streaming. So maybe, you know, if you want to get good at talking, good over, try streaming. It's pretty chill. As long as you're doing it for yourself, you know, because like I said, I streamed to 0.6 average people for pretty much until like a month ago. So I've been streaming for like 6 years at this point. just like hanging out and like documenting everything that I'm doing. But yeah, so this project right here is one of many. I host music house shows with my buddy Dan, who has the house where we run the shows. And yeah, I'm using his computer right now. Even, you know, he's letting me borrow his computer, so it's like 2 times as much better than my computer. And we record every show, we live stream it, and then we like literally record every show right here. So it's my job to do all the digital stuff, like streaming for us. And then I have, let's see, we have one show. This is the last band from the first show, and I've kind of been I've been delaying this since October. Not because of any reason besides, like, I could get into that if you're interested, but it's like, it's a stupid reason. And I'll probably be able to, you'll probably figure it out. It's just one of the tracks was missing, and then that was kind of intimidating for me because I didn't know how to replace the bass with the microphones and stuff we got going on here, but I'll just have to learn how to make do. I would try it if you weren't insecure about your looks. It might improve you for, what is this? IELTS? Exam? You know? I don't know. And fair, dude. Yeah, I have a fucking like pimple right here, I think. But yeah, you know, I'm 30 years old, and I've been like in front of the camera since I was 7. So I've done a lot of insecurity work too. And I've done a lot of like intentionally posting myself with a super gross HD camera from my phone in selfie mode, where your face is kind of distorted, and then your nose looks even bigger than it does in real life, and then like you see all my pores and all my pimples and shit. And I'm like intentionally posting stuff as some sort of like humiliation ritual or like tolerance training, you know, just like getting used to the idea that I can be quote unquote ugly, even though like it doesn't matter. I don't think anyone's really like ugly, and a lot of it has to do with you know, just like what you're doing. And for streaming especially, I would argue that like this is one of the weirdest things to do, and anyone who does stream and like talks to themselves in their room or whatever, you know, like they're really brave. And I think that that's cooler than anything, like, than looks. So, yeah, if you know, just know that that's how I feel. I think it takes a lot from a person to put themselves out there in front of the world. And that's another reason why I'm doing what I'm doing, you know, it's because a lot of people are very shy for how many reasons they have. And I'm just hoping that I can help encourage people to not be so afraid to stick their necks out of the crowd, because I feel like everyone's a fucking, you know, like scaredy cat. And I feel for them, you know. I feel for them, and I want to help, if I can, help inspire people to be braver every day. So yeah. So I've done 2 so far. I haven't even done any. And then I have 5 more here. So this one I'm doing now, plus 5. Plus fucking, so 5 plus, so 6, we're at 6 right now, plus, what are these? Oh no, that's December, or November, yeah. 6 plus 1, 2, 3, so 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got to do 12. I haven't done any of this, but I can show you what I have done. Like what I've finished. Because so what I've done so far, yeah, this is this one you're working on. I've really not done anything. I told you I spent, or let's see, it's an exam. Oh, so that is not a typo. It's an exam to study abroad, which is based on your speaking, writing, reading, and listening skills. Oh yeah, like communication and shit. Yeah, dude. I mean, maybe not as much writing or reading. You know, it really. I mean, I guess yeah. If you have chatters, you're gonna have to read a lot more. But writing, probably not as much, unless you're playing typing games, which is something I'm trying to do. I'm like, you guys want to watch me play typing games? And then no one says anything. And then it's because everyone was just talking about scary games. And I'm like, yeah, I would play scary games, but not a lot of people are interested. This just happened today. I was like, yeah, not a lot of people are interested. And then like 4 people were like, yeah, play this game, play this game, play this game. And they're all scary games. I'm like, what about typing games, guys? And then no one cared, but yeah, that's a stupid story. But I like typing. But yeah, so I'll preface this with the fucking bass track was missing. We have no idea where it went. And it's been really intimidating because I feel bad releasing something knowing that we fucked up. But that's something that I'm going to have to figure out anyways and like be accountable for. And like 4 months later, I'm pretty comfortable with being accountable for my mistakes. Like, I don't even know what happened, but the last time I looked at this 2 days ago, I fucking spent an hour and a half adding all these plugins. And by the way, if I was doing this on my computer, because right now I'm on Dan's computer, I wouldn't even be able to handle it. It's crazy how much fucking makeup I have going on in this track. I took the microphones called the overheads that we used for the drum set. I took that track. So it's this track. Can you hear it? Oh yeah. So we took this track. And you can kind of hear it. It has everything for the most part. It's essentially a mic that is capturing the whole room, except it's above the cymbals. So it's gonna get more of the drums, but it's still capturing all the room. What up, Mac? Oh, I'm good, dude. I'm vibing. How you doing? Welcome in as well. Welcome in. Yeah. So for the first like 20 minutes, I was trying to figure out which of the mics to use. Nice. I'm happy to hear it. I'm happy to hear it. Yeah. Right now, I'm just kind of spitting about me mixing some music for the show that me and my buddy have hosted all the way back in October. So yeah, I could use any of these other tracks, which are the vocals. Right here. Like the bass sounds really good, right? Bass sounds so good, so clean, because nobody is singing in the mic. But I can't really use that unless I like grab a scrap of it, and I can't really use this whole track because like right here. Somebody keep my bass, I think I'm, you know what I mean? Up. So the bass is totally gone. Then I would have to like just use a little bit here and use a little bit there. And then same with every other freaking microphone, essentially, is like the bass sounds so good until that microphone is doing what it's supposed to do and recording that person or whatever the fuck ever. Yeah. Yeah, the bass is sweet. So yeah. So then I listened to all of them, and then I was like, okay, well, the overhead's really good because nothing sticks out and it's pretty even the whole time. So it means that it's consistent. And then it was Tom 3, which also was really good, but it has this fucking moment. And I don't know, there's a part inside of me that doesn't want to just cut sections and, replace them when that instrument hits. But there's a couple other sets that don't have bass for whatever reason, so I don't know, maybe down the line I'll decide that this would be the best way, but right now I'm experimenting just using the really easy to work with track. And this was the only one that sounded good. Not this one that I'm playing now, this was the tom. Like the bass sounds really good here too. But just like you heard, like there's moments where I would have to remove it. So yeah, I spent literally an hour and a half trying to figure out how to make the bass come out more on this track. So once again, here's the original knocking door. Yeah, pretty much, dude. So that's what it sounds. You know, I haven't done anything on any of the tracks, so it's all raw audio right now. So then this is what I got. I don't even know what it sounds like, but I remember it being very like sub bass, which is more of like the heart of it than the picking or like the, I don't know how familiar you are with like music talk or whatever, like the high end where it's more like the air or whatever. It's more of just like this, the muffly, what muffly shit. So this is what I got. It's so bad, but yeah, it's not as bad as it could be, I guess. So in context to the whole track now, or yeah, okay. So then I'll catch you up with where I'm at. So this is without the bass. Yeah, hell yeah. And it's also an option too to just not even go for this. I'm kind of trying to figure out what would be the best option per se. But yeah. So then now here it is with what I tried to do, with what I ended up with. But I can like lower it off, and then on in 3. It's like subtle, but it's there. Yeah, it's not bad, especially for it being a recorded concert in someone's basement and our first show. It's really not bad at all, but I'm kind of a perfectionist, so I spend a lot of time on the very small details. But it's also how I got really good at everything that I'm doing. Who's that singer? You should check him out. His name is Reese, I think. You should check out Fezziwig. Let's see, Fezziwig. Yeah, they just released an album. It's really good, actually. I was surprised at how good everything was. I was pleasantly surprised at how great everything sounded and how fun the songs were. So, wait, where is it? Fezziwig. Can't find my way back home. Yeah, it's weird. You like look up Fezziwig and the album doesn't even pop up. I don't know. I don't even know how I found it. Where is it? I have to go in my history. Is this it? Huh. Dude, I listened to it not too long ago. Like 2 days ago. What the hell? But they're on Spotify, so. Let's see. I think I liked it. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, Mr. Bass is a robot. Don't worry. Yeah, it's a robot. It's just one of my other accounts that I don't use anymore. And then I have it programmed to welcome people in, and then that's pretty much all he does. And then he helps keep track, I guess, of the points you guys get. Yeah, he's not a real person. It's just me. Usually do sports. Oh, sweet. But you're into the piano and drums a lot? Hell yeah, dude. Drums were my first instrument besides like singing, and then piano was my second instrument, so I can relate. What sports do you like to do? I did fucking I did cross country and track and soccer, but I stopped playing soccer in like middle school. Excuse me. Yep. Yeah, so their shit's really good. And I was listening, I mean, for a lot of different reasons, but mainly because I wanted to see what I had to compete with for their bass sound. And it's pretty good.
Didn't leave a note. Given my prolific losing streak, I guess I should have known. All under the headline, I guess I.
So yeah, I'm like, all right, well, I guess I can't really beat that. Hell yeah, baseball and soccer. Cool beans. I was always really bad at baseball, but I respect the patience and the discipline of any athlete. Nice. Guitars are sweet too. I literally play everything, so like, yeah. If you just say a musical instrument, I'll be like, fuck yeah. That's pretty much where I'm at. Like, hell yeah, dude, nice. How do let's see. Yeah, they play both, is what they said, but I'll let them speak for themselves, yep. Yeah, so. And then, yeah, so the problem I had with this bass track is that during the talking moments, which I guess is not a huge problem because I could just cut it out. During the talking moments between songs, it sounds kind of funky. Like the bass is just super strong. So. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't sound as bad as I thought it would. Maybe what I can do during those sections is just bring the bass down even more. So yeah. Wait, you can make that a cool intro where it fades into the song. True. Yeah, I mean, yeah, these are all of their fucking orchestrated segues, so I will do my best to try to make it transfer onto the release, the digital release as well. So, like, this part was really silly. They had a fucking, I think it was a Green Day song playing right here. You hear that in the back? It's pretty quiet. And then they were like, hey, could you make sure that you press pause right at this moment? And then we're going to fucking walk out and go ham. I was like, okay. So yeah, that's, I'm going to have to do that in the video too. And try to make it look fun for them. So yeah, I'll just assume the bass is going to be good for now. And then I can, you know, I'll show you what I do normally. Yeah, I did right here. So. Oops. What's your artist name on Spotify? Yeah. I don't have a Spotify. This isn't my band, by the way, Mac. You kind of missed the part where I was explaining what this was. Me and my buddy, pretty much, we run house shows in his basement. And my job is to help with sound as well as do all the online stuff, so all the digital stuff. So he's letting me borrow his computer because he's just not really using it. And we record all the bands as much as we can unless something messes up, kind of like how it did right here, where the bass file just disappeared. So now I'm like having to, make up my own bass file using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 plugins. You can watch me doing it. It's all on stream. It's like a couple days ago. So, yeah. And I'm just going to try to make it sound as good as I can, as if it were intended release where a lot of these guys are coming in not even expecting to be recorded in the first place. But I'm trying to do my community a service and just do this all for free, and that way I can like do streams like this and then kind of offer a free education or free exposure to a professional doing this shit, as well as you know, just giving some to my community, because we're all broke as shit, and I could easily charge 5 digits for this, especially. I could easily charge, you know, because I'm pretty good at what I do. So, yeah. So that's the plan, is just to make this sound as good as I can with what we got. Yeah, these guys are hella chill. I'll sub and you'll be back. All right. Hey, peace out, Macker. Thanks for the sub. No worries. I'll be here all night pretty much. So I'm chilling. Oh, I know my worth. I know my worth. Trust me. Trust me. I know we just met, but I know my worth. And yeah, I mean, you're right. Like, I do want to charge, just not for this. This is like a, you know, volunteer, like helping the community type of thing. But if anyone approached us to record their next album or something, you know, and like to mix all of their music, then I would have to charge, because me and Dan are really broke. And even if I wanted to do it for free, like I can't afford to do it for free. But this stuff, you know, none of these bands are asking for anything. I just want to do them as a favor. So yeah, it'll be good for me too, because I get to grow and increase my skills. What up, Kitty? Kitty Jeeks. Yep. So, you know, there's a lot of different approaches. I should start out saying to you. Yo, welcome back, Colin. We're just mixing some music right now. So you can start out in so many different ways. I generally wouldn't start out mixing a mix doing vocals first, but pretty much everything else is fair game. And the first step, really, that any producer should do is something called gain staging, which just means that, yeah, we're mixing right now. A7 meds. Yeah. Yeah. So, gain staging means staging the gain. And staging is kind of like a harder concept to describe, but it just means balancing, pretty much, just to rip that Band-Aid off. And the gain is how much, like, extra... I don't know if you can see this. Oh. Wait, let me zoom in more. The gain is how much extra volume you add to the source. So, or like how much volume you take away from the source. It's just like the unit for volume essentially is called gain. So I'm gonna bring up my zoom. Oops. 2.1. Yeah. And you pretty much just want to balance all of these waveforms. Right here, the gains, all the gains are at 0, so I'm looking at all the gains right now, and you know, there's some that are peaking really high, but if I change this one too much, for example, then you can't really see the in-between parts, which isn't bad, you know. The whole point of gain staging is just to make sure that all the average volumes between each track are balanced and just like equal, so that way I won't have to worry about volume too much down the line. So that's usually the first recommended step that people take. So I'm gonna go ahead and balance all of these volumes. It might be a little bit louder now. Get ready. So yeah, now I'm just gonna gain stage and make sure all the waveforms look similar. You know, it just has to be roughly similar. This one's really, really close. So I'm really just looking at the biggest waveforms and trying to stage them accordingly. This one's clean. And then, yeah, that one's pretty clean. I guess I could make it a little bit louder, but yeah. Okay, so then and that's it. So that's the first step. And actually, I want to show you the buttons I'm pressing just because I'm extra. What? Oh. I was hoping I'd show the full keyboard. What the heck? Maybe I'll do this one. Okay, never mind. I don't think I can do this right now. No, wait. What is this? Okay. Hey, that works. Oop. That's probably good for now. They're gonna be the teenage band for Next Generation. Yeah, that'd be nice to represent that ish. I like him a lot stuff. So pretty much. Okay, so a lot of people don't recommend this, but really at the end of the day, you know, if it sounds good, it sounds good. And I prefer to solo my instruments, which means to listen to them isolated from the rest of the instruments, pretty much. And I do this, well, a lot of people say not to do this because you don't really get to hear the instrument in context to the overall song. And then you might be missing some pieces or, that's pretty much it. You're kind of like robbing the integrity or the clarity of the whole song because you're just zoning in. But how I see it is, at least in most of the contexts that I've done this in, is that I'm kind of like, what do you call it? Like I'm like chopping the fucking onions before I throw it into the entire dish, or like I'm seasoning the chicken before I throw it into the dish, or, you know, I'm like refining the quality, in my opinion, and getting rid of the bad parts, trimming out the bad parts of the ingredient before I decide to mix it all in with the rest. And that's kind of how I see it, because generally, yeah, pretty much all the time, instruments have good sounding frequencies and bad sounding frequencies. And it's pretty common. It's pretty common. Like the bass guitars. Oh wait, we don't have a bass. We don't have a bass. So we'll have to use this one. So here's the guitar, for example. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back in flight. I'm gonna have to put the chat here for now, but I still see y'all, don't worry. Let me know if this fucking bottom screen is moving too fast too, and if it's giving you a headache. There's not too much I can do about it. I will try to figure something out. So, right now we're listening to the guitar track without any equalizer, without any sort of effects. I should have this bookmarked at this point. Okay, so now this is the EQ, and every audio track is going to have these. Generally, too, as in like it's pretty safe to do this for every first step, is to cut out the parts of the spectrum that are not being used, because that in general will help clear up the mix. So yeah, this is called a high pass because you're letting the high come through more. The left side is low, lower frequencies down to 0, and then all the way up to 20K. So this is a low pass. You don't need to know the words, but I'm just saying them in case that's how you learn. And with every wave, or with every EQ, there's a Q knob, and I like to bring the Q knob all the way down. And then this way you can kind of scan out the frequencies. Yeah. You can scan out the frequencies, and then wherever this band is will tell you the heart of what the frequency is. So, in other words, I like to just kind of search around, mainly up here, but sometimes I need to refresh my brain, so I like go down here, and I'm pretty much just looking for the bad frequencies. So this is a muddy frequency. It's not really bad right here, but it's pretty muddy. So I'm just gonna take note of it right now. Like for myself, I would have already done this, right? And that just means to bring it down. But I don't want to tell you to just get rid of the first thing. You just kind of get a sense of what you want and what you don't want over time. You might be able to watch later. Dude, you're good. No worries. Yep. All right. Enjoy the dinner, dude. No worries. No worries. So yeah, with what I was saying earlier though is that pretty much every instrument has a fundamental frequency, which means that most of the good parts of that ingredient is gonna exist at a pretty consistent spot on the EQ. So for the guitars, it's usually around here, pretty much. And I'll probably go, like this is muddy, as this is a boxy part, so I'm just gonna go ahead and show you what I do without over explaining. So I'm gonna bring that down, and then over here. Yeah, a lot of the times you want to just trust your ears, as opposed to looking at the graph and being like, oh, every time I bring down 550 hertz because it worked this one time. There's usually differences from track to track, but not too big of a difference for you to feel lost. So this is kind of a weird one. And what I'm doing right now is called subtractive EQing, which means that I'm just subtracting frequencies from the EQ. Nice. Yeah. So you'll, if you have any questions too, just feel free to ask. But yeah, you'll get a good idea of like the frequencies I'm listening to and wanting less of. So I'll probably go for maybe one more subtraction, probably down here, or I don't know, what's up here? Maybe this one, but it's part of the distortion too. It's like a boxy part of the distortion. I don't know the best way to verbalize that. I gotta reset my brain. Hold on. Yeah, maybe this one too, actually, low-key. Let's go to another part of the song. Oh yeah, okay. I like this, this is where a lot of the clarity is. I might just set an anchor up here for later. I'll probably keep it as it is, low-key. Like right there. Maybe I'll sharpen it a little bit. And generally you don't want to bring it up any more than 5 decibels is what they call these. So in that case, I'll just make it pretty much impossible to do more than 6 by changing this. Maybe that's a lot. So it's kind of hard to tell. But I'll take that out. I have a hunch. And I'll follow my hunch. And yeah, somewhere down here. And looks like we have two pretty close to each other. There's a part inside of me that wants to bring this down, but I don't know, I might leave it alone for now. Because I don't really have a reason yet. Actually, I like this area too, so I'm gonna go ahead and use this one and just kind of expand it a little bit more. Maybe I'll bring this back. Honestly, I like all of it. So we'll fucking keep it up here. We'll just do the whole area. And actually, I lied. I'm going to bring that first one back because it did have a lot of sharpness to it that I just want to make sure is in. Seems like anywhere might work. It's kind of thin over here. I'm going to go ahead and bring that down. I'm going to go a little bit faster now that you have an idea of what I'm going for. And then we can both just trust my ears. Even if it doesn't make sense right now. I like these. I like over here it's louder. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, we must have raised the volume. Yeah, it's like so tinny, so boxy over here. Not a lot of valuable information. But I'll probably raise this a bit. I don't know, actually, I kind of like these, so I might keep them there. It's still, I feel like it's still kind of empty, though. Maybe I raised this too high. Bring this back. Oh no, this is fine for now. Sounds a lot better, I think. Let's see. So, this is with. You like how it turned out? Hey. Yeah, I do too. I think. So this is without. It's like subtle, but it feels more meaty or whatever. It feels fuller. So yeah, why not start with the guitar first? And that's essentially like the first step of everything is just like gain stage. Then the second step is to EQ them so each ingredient shines the best in whatever that instrument's job is to do, you know? And the guitar's job is not as much to play as bassy as it is to kind of be a crisp I guess in this context, more mid-heavy instrument. So yeah. And then eventually I'll go into panning, which means put it more in one ear than the other. So I'm not going to do that now. I'll try to mix everything so it's balanced in mono in the center. And then I'll experiment with left and right here after. So yeah, while we're at the guitars, we might as well just finish out guitar and I'll go to drums. So let's do the other guitar, right guitar. Oh yeah, so they only have one guitar, I think. I think this was a lot of stuff. So this is piano. It's piano. This is nothing right here. Oh no, it's piano still. Is this only piano? Because the guy who played piano played sax as well, and acoustic guitar. But the acoustic guitar track, I don't even know what that was recording. That also disappeared out of nowhere. So they might not just have acoustic guitar in the audio after I'm done with it. And it's a sad truth. Yeah, so this is essentially this keyboard. Don't know why it's so quiet here. So I might actually want to trim this right there and gain stage that with the rest of the track so it responds to my adjustments the same as well, because it's all piano. And I'm just gonna do this like how I normally would without talking. And also, I'm going to talk one more time. Generally, you shouldn't need more than 6 adjustments. Like 6 bands is what they call these dots. But of course, with every rule, there's at least one exception. So just consider them rules of thumbs more than laws to obey all the time. I actually like the fact that the bass is pretty heavy in here, so I might try to just keep this area of the track strong for that reason. I'm gonna look for the bass actually. This is where the bass is. I'm gonna steal that. It's kind of muddy here. But yeah, boosting or additive EQ is really only something I did like 10 years after only doing subtractive EQ. So that'll tell you how much I value subtractive and getting rid of bad frequencies more than increasing good ones. Where'd that bass frequency go? Alright, so this next step is kind of specialized. And I just learned it like maybe half a year ago, so I'm not the best at it yet. Also, how points work is for the first chat of the stream, you get 50 points. You can't really cash anything in yet, but it's a good way to kind of keep track of who's hanging out, you know, for me. But once you make that first chat, you get 50 points, and then the timer goes on, 10-minute timer. And for every minute, you gain 20 points. And then the chat, or if you chat, then the timer resets. And after the timer runs out, after 10 minutes, it stops giving you points. Oh yeah, so this is what I'm aiming to do here is asking the EQ to listen to the frequency I'm pointing at, and I'm asking for it to do something called like spectral EQing, which pretty much its job is to look for other EQ or other frequencies around the spectrum here that are associate with this frequency. I don't even know how it works, but that's what they say, and I'm just kind of having to trust it. That's what they say in the help thing, and supposedly a new feature. So that's what I'm trying to do here. So I click this button. Now we're in spectral band mode. So I'm gonna try to raise those EQs, the bass EQs by like subtle amount, like 3. And this bar right here pretty much means like the higher it is, and the more specific the EQ will be in how it finds frequencies that sound similar. So that's more of an advanced topic. So let's hear them too. Actually, what I could try to do on that note is look for the bass on this amp. If it does, or not this amp, this audio file. But if it doesn't exist, then it doesn't exist. No. Okay. So let's listen to these with the bass track I made. Alright, now there's just no bass playing. Like, look at this fucked up fucking EQ. I put on so much makeup. Put on so fucking much makeup. Honestly, I'm not going to touch this too much because I don't know what everything does anymore, but I'm just going to have to trust the work I did. Alright. What is that? Did they have a fucking alarm? Is the audience also reacting to that? Oh yeah, it's their guitar amp. Damn, that's cool. I was like, is there a fucking fire alarm going off right now? So, like, low-key, everything sounds real good right now. Oh, you knew it was from the track? You fucking, okay. Alright, genius. Okay, genius. Whatever. I did too. Alright, so right here, since we have so many tracks working together, it would be foolish, in my opinion, of me to do what I was doing earlier, where I'm just kind of listening along the entire way. I think it'd be foolish because if I made any adjustments based off of this area, right, I'm really only making adjustments based off of the kick drum and the snare and maybe the tom, the third tom. You know where I'm getting at. So I want to find something that has everything and just focus on that and just balance that. and then I can trust that it'll translate really well with the rest of the song. So this is the loop bar. So we're pretty much just going to be looping this over and over and over. Or actually, let's see. Maybe not this one. I'll look around for more options. And the reason why I say that is because like this would be the best right here. Because it has tom 4, tom 3, 2. Doesn't have tom 1 though, so it's like fucking Sudoku or whatever. So yeah, let's see if there are any better options. So far this looks like the best one, but I mean this may be one. No, that's not an obvious hit. Oh wait, maybe over here. Unless these are all capturing. Oh yeah, no, this is perfect. This is perfect. It's a fucking fill. Yeah, this is perfect. So I'm gonna go here. Where was that? It's like by 64 minutes ish. Yeah. Okay. Okay, great. But oh, the interesting thing is that actually I don't know if it matters that much. No, I don't think it matters that much actually. I was gonna say it's pretty sparse in between these hits, but it should be fine. All right. Like right off the rip, earlier I thought it sounded great, but I also don't know if we changed the volume. We probably didn't change the volume mid-set for the drums, just the guitar. So this is all on loop. Alright, so I want to start with the kick. The kick's job, of course, is to attack and make the boomy noise, but like you want to hear, or attack is pretty much what they call the sound wave, the part of the sound wave when it first introduces itself. So sometimes you can have a slow attack, which is like, or this may not be the best way to describe it, but like a slow attack is kind of like or something, and then like a hard, or no, that's a soft attack more so, and then a hard attack would just be like you know. So we want the kick to hit pretty hard. And oops, that's done in a couple ways. Mainly with EQ and then compressor. So for the kick, their fundamental frequencies usually exist around like 60 to 120 hertz. So this area. I'm not gonna listen to it, but I just want to show you the area, like around that lump. And then the attack, or the sound of when it makes contact, when the beater hits the kick drum, is usually like around like 2K to like around over here. So, and then everything over here is like unnecessary information or like less quality, more so. So yeah, let's listen. Oh, this feels good right here, actually. So, but as we can see in the graph, you know, it's stronger over here, so it's obviously right there. But before I add it, I'm gonna look for the bad. I'll take it a step farther too, and just listen to the kick. Cause yeah, sometimes you don't know what you're listening to when you're listening to everything. So yeah, there's the attack. This is a strong attack. So this is dead. Right here is dead. There's a good amount of mud, but the mud is kind of nice in the kick. Oh, but this is like a hardy mud. So actually, I'll just kind of do that. A smaller one up here. And generally, you just want to remove everything below 30. Because, I mean, yeah, because humans can't really hear past a certain point anyway, so It's just gonna muddy the mix. So go ahead and yeah, this one's not gonna ask for a lot. Cool beans, no worries. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Is it L F W M L? Yeah, my name is TJ. TJ. My username is TEEJYS. So yeah, I stream all the freaking time. You know, absolutely zero worries. But you know, I always appreciate the company whenever you do come through. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for letting me yap at you for fucking however long this has been. Yep. Take care. Take care. Thank you for the sub as well. Yeah. So that's dead information too. Yeah. Cheers. Yeah, worries are so lame. Only thing I'm worried about really is fucking the presidency. You know what I mean? And like world affairs, so yeah, you're right. All good, no worries. Nothing but peace, nothing but love. Platonically. Alright. Perfect. Yeah, we do not need those. I just have to trust that these frequencies that I'm reducing are pretty strong on the other tracks too, so I'm not losing all the information. I'm just kind of making them less prominent in the mix is all. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. For the snare, it's kind of similar, like this is mud. Oh yeah, that felt nice. This right here is really good. It's like less necessary. Oops. It's kind of ringy here, but oh yeah, that's ringy there. We don't need that. I just heard this frequency. I'm like, oh, that's beautiful. Or maybe that was just a freaking hit they did. Yeah, no, that hit just sounded a lot better than the other ones, so. Fake news. Okay, so on that note, I just kind of want to focus on the best quality sound. Like both of these, all of these are real good, but if I was trying to emphasize any of them, it'd be the more like a clear one, like the more definite one. And then, yeah. This one seems pretty good for the most part, though. This snare sound. This is where the body feels strong. Yeah. The thump. Just feels kind of quiet or something. No? Yeah, I'll just probably raise all of this a bit. Alright, it's probably okay. Good enough. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a lot better. Might want to bring this back more though. Now I'm looking for the... Not like the first hit, but like the fucking ringing in the back. The higher pitched one. I think that might be it. Like, of course I can't get all of it, but I can try to make it a little weaker. I don't know, maybe there are limits. I don't know, maybe we just have to take it. I personally don't like that, but I don't know how much I can do. Program that every time that the kick hits, the bass will duck it just a little bit. So it gives more room for the kick to breathe. I'm wondering if I want to EQ each Tom individually or what. 6, 12. Eight, 16. Still, yeah, maybe I do want, or I could do 18. Let's see. I want it to be pretty symmetrical. So bright. I don't think I have to do too much to the toms, honestly. But we'll just do the cleanup work. Jesus. Damn, Tom 1 sounds so different than the rest. Insofar as the hits are concerned. Like, Tom 1 sounds really round and warm and smooth no matter the part in this little section here. Makes me feel like I should fucking just do individual EQs. Maybe it's just the fucking Tom too, though. It's like a little too good. Yeah, they all kind of suck. This one's just a fucking hit. Bap. Damn. Jesus. Alright, sounds good. I think this is good. Wait, what the hell? What? Oh, I see. I see. Sounds weird. The snare sounds weird. Gotta find the snare from this one because I don't like the ringing at all from that snare track. I don't know actually. I don't know if that's how it works. Yeah, I'm mixing for someone else right now. I think I have the band. This should be the band. They're called Fezziwig. I actually have no idea what I sent you. Wait. Wait, what? Where is it? Did I send a fucking broken link earlier? What? How did I send a broken link? No one said anything. God damn it. Is this it? What the hell? Yeah, this is it. It's not me. They're called Fezziwig. And they are on Spotify. Yeah. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was looking at an old chat. My bad. Yep, that's the right one. Oh wait, what am I doing? Alright, well, let's listen to how that sounds with everything so far, except for the vocals. This is, so I did it worked with everything except for the vocals. Wait, what? Just the guitar bit. No, do you mean like for a trigger or something? No, I'm trying to do this with as least steps, besides this convoluted fucking bass track I got going on here, with the least steps as possible, so it's easy for other people to replicate, if that makes sense. And also, this is a live performance, and I would just be fucking doing them a disservice by changing anything, really. But yeah, I'm trying to do all of this with like the least steps possible, with the least effects possible, for all sorts of reasons. But yeah, really too, I want to maintain the integrity of the performance and the moment in time where this is like the first show that we recorded, so you know, I want to honor that. I don't want to like add anything that wasn't part of the moment, you know. Yeah, thanks for asking. Yeah, right? Oh yeah, it totally did. Honestly, all the shows we've hosted have been super fucking successful. This was the first show we've ever produced, or like fucking the first show that we've ever ran at the place. And yeah, it's been a full house every fucking time. It's crazy. We didn't do any promotion for any of the shows really. Just announced that we were having them, and then I guess the bands kind of did all the rest of the work. And yeah, they brought the heart for sure. Yeah, the thing with this recording is that there is a missing bass track and there's a missing acoustic guitar track, unfortunately. I have no idea what happened. Shit pissed me off. More than I can say right now. So yeah, I made up a fucking bass track with this shit. Fucking, I forgot how many plugins were in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, dude. Out of the overhead, the drum mics. So, I think it did a pretty good job. I just feel bad because the acoustic guitar, which they only used like once or twice. Yeah, we just don't have it. Sucks. This still sounds, the piano still sounds like it's in a room. Sounds like it's too much in a room. Yeah, that's how you gotta do it, for sure. Cool beans. What kind of electric hardware? Or like what kind of music too? So both of them. Cause that's still its own territory. Like we share principles all over. I would say electronic is usually more forgiving, but you're also kind of adding a lot more to the sound than you would with analog or like whatever, recording a live band. And you probably do with oscillation way more, or like LFO or some random bullshit like that in that world. But for this project, or for these projects, we're just trying to keep it hella analog for sure. Keep it raw. Sounds pretty good. Cool. Hey, I'm the same way, dude. I'm the same way. There's absolutely zero pressure. How about like instead of genre, what do you have, like an anchor or like a core motivation or like a core direction or like inspiration or vibe more so? It doesn't have to be a genre name, but like for my personal music, I mean, it doesn't say a lot besides like the philosophy of where I'm coming from, but like for my personal music, I think I'm also like very fucking flexible, and I write songs in a lot of different genres, but ultimately they're all like my voice, and then my voice tends to be pretty like existential or melancholy or some shit like that. So like deep or some shit. So that's like what I would say if I was asked that question. Yeah. Hey, when I release it, you know, when this gets released, it'll be missing some bass, so you can definitely jam out on your own. Like the bass vibe is there, you know, but like the bass part is unfortunately gone. So that's to your benefit. Auto-loon. Yeah. Cool. Absolutely. On that note, I gotta pee. So I'll just leave this playing for you. I'll bring up the volume, or I'll play up the vocals, but I'll just lower them a bit.
Not on drugs, but on drums.
All right, I gotta take a piss.
And then,
Be right back.
Marty Ridge, we're just thank you guys again. Thanks DJ and Dan for being out here and also letting us play here at your place. And yeah, so we're almost there. I swear, we're almost ready. And Owen sings this song. Owen sings this song. Oh shit, yeah. This song is by a band called Joyce Manor. Now Owen sings this one.
It went real quiet in here.
Let's go. Ready.
Rolling stone. Whoa, he rolled away one day.
song. I'll bring down the volume a bit. Man, I've been sitting for so long. I was locked in. I don't even know how long I've been on here. Maybe like 2 hours. Maybe an hour. I don't fucking know, actually. Your inner voice is pretty much on key with what I just described, but you really try and lift that with a bit of fun and opportunity to not overthink so much or practice that. Cool. Wait, what? Just for clarification, you mean practice? Just practice songwriting? Is that what you mean, or do you mean like practicing doing? You want to like avoid practicing doing the more melancholy stuff, and you want to focus more on the fun opportunity to not overthink as much stuff, and practice not overthinking as much, or all of it. Right on, though.
Shutdown is for propaganda. I hope you all know that.
Right on.
Yelling at Democrats for being
Do you do, or are you still here? Do you do instrumental or vocal, or do you kind of do it a little bit of everything, would you say? And yeah, let's check out some vocals. I think this track is the lead. Yeah. It's kind of quiet. Okay.
Making noise. All I wanna do is hold you, but I'm afraid I'll squeeze you tight till the energy leaves your body and the tears fall.
Yeah, since we're missing bass, I'm just looking for any instance of bass that I can find, and it sounds pretty juicy here, so I'm gonna definitely bring it up a tad. Sneak some of this bass.
By an omnipresent army.
Oh yeah.
With the power to be feared.
Oh yeah.
So as we climb
Oh yeah. Sounds great.
as the victims form.
Nice. Happy morning. It is 5:16 where I'm at.
Ever trying to find
How long have I been up? I've been up. I'm gonna be up all night and all day, literally, till I fucking die, probably. I can't really afford to have a healthy sleep schedule if I want to fucking make it out of the trenches, you know what I mean? So I'm literally gonna go fucking all-nighters as long as I can. I'll do an all-nighter, I'll sleep for like 12 hours, I'll do another all-nighter. You've got so much to do. Don't do as I say, not as what I do, kids.
Shout out Marty Ridge.
Because you know, I'm as a person that fucking studied psychology for my college degree or whatever. I'm one of the first people that knows that sleep is the best thing you can give
Everyone say
yourself.
hip hip hooray, Marty Ridge.
Like over money, over friends, over socialization, over like sex or whatever the fuck ever. Like, but yeah, I gotta do what I gotta do. So I'm still learning how to do it shameless, without any shame. I'm getting there, or I'll die trying. Everything, absolutely that. Everything but vocal, I'm still a bit timid to go there, for sure. You always try and stick maybe poetic words through lots of effects. Oh, cool. Getting into the subliminal realm, you know, sneaking in some deep words without people realizing it. Fair game, fair game. That's all valid, I think. Alright, let's see.
I wanna let you know when you're alive, and everybody loves you when you die, when it matters. Not there, not there.
Let me double check this.
When love is dead, I'll remember gentle nudges keeping us in bed. Laughing at funerals, queasy at carnivals, listening let you know when you're alive. Cause everybody loves you when you die. When they matter, when not there or not there. I wanna let you know when you're alive.
Sounds like he's crying. Pretty cool. I don't know if they are, but that's like one of the hardest things for me. Is like when I play my songs is to fucking not cry. One of my biggest fears for when I fucking finally play shows in front of people or whatever, you know? I don't want to fucking stop in the middle of a song because I can't fucking sing it, you know? But he could just be singing and not crying, who knows? I have no idea what he's saying right now, I'm just listening to the sound quality. Or he could just be out of breath, I don't know, he sounds like me when I'm crying, sometimes. Where'd you go?
Next time I see you, I'm better or worse. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But me don't we take so long because it don't exist. But me don't we take so long because it don't exist.
He's going in, dude.
It doesn't exist.
He's going in. Oh, crying. So maybe he was crying.
Voice in my head.
Yeah, it sounds pretty personal. I don't know. Oh yeah. No, he's probably in his feels right now. Cool. Cool. Not to laugh at him. It's all respect. It's all respect from my end. As a fellow singer-songwriter guy, this shit's hard.
And Owen sings this song.
And he's like,
Owen sings this song.
He's like, oh.
Oh shit. Things will go wrong, but we will be fine. Rain hasn't been a drought, haven't seen you around since last summer. Hope things are working out. Far away again, yeah, from Denver to your bed. 1,000 miles just to suffer with no. How is Chicago? I bet it's getting cold. The lakefront wind makes you shiver, tremble in your bones. When I call your phone, I can feel it in your tone. That you care, even when you are feeling I need someone. Tell me how.
Love the attitude. Mine or his? I mean, I guess, yeah, either way, I feel it. Yeah, his attitude's cool. My attitude's pretty sick too, I know. Thank you. I like your attitude too. You seem pretty open-minded. Alright, what is this guy saying?
I can't
There it is.
Things didn't work out the way that I planned. But we both know that planning's not my strong suit. Sad that I lost you, but I won't chase you. I still don't blame you for making me stall. When I learned how to drive your car because
where's that
your
bass
best
at?
friend we're all too sad to take you to the
It's not
airport.
as prevalent here, actually.
I miss you every minute of every day. Tell me why can't you still make a decision? Cause I'm getting better at crying without making any noise. All I want is your voice in my head and your hair in my bed. Please tell me why I'm so afraid of dying alone. So scared and
Damn,
so
this song is
stoned,
sad.
but I don't
I never
know
knew.
what I need. So just
Damn, that's crazy.
tell me what you need.
I'm just like,
You're all I need.
yeah. You know, like running sound
Just
in the back.
please
I'm like,
don't
yeah.
make me.
Fuck yeah, dude. These guys are just spilling their hearts out to us.
Things didn't work out the way that I planned. but we both know
Still a little
that
muffly.
planning is not my strong suit.
Mm-hmm.
Sad that I lost you, but I won't chase you. I still don't blame you for making me stall when I learned how to drive your car, because your best friend were all too sad to take you to the airport. But I miss you every minute of every day. Tell me why can't
I don't know. I don't like
you
this
still
information
make a
right here, but
decision? 'Cause I'm
I don't want to
getting better
fucking
at
do too many things just yet.
crying without making any noise. All I want is your voice in my head and your hair in my bed. Please tell me why I'm so afraid of dying alone. So scared and so stoned, but I don't know what I need. So just tell me what you need. You're all I need.
Still sounds a little boxy.
Just please don't.
I wonder where
make
that
me.
is.
Things didn't work out the way that I planned,
Sounds good right here.
but we both know that planning's not my strong suit. Sad that I lost you, but I won't chase you. I still don't blame
probably
you
down
for
here.
making me stall when I learned how to drive your car, because your best friend were all too sad to take you to the airport. But I miss you every minute of every day. Tell me why can't you still make a decision? 'Cause I'm getting better at crying without making any noise. All I want is your voice in my head and your hair in my bed. Please tell me why I'm so afraid of dying alone. So scared and so stoned, but I don't know what I need. So just tell me what you need. You're all I need. Just please don't make me.
Might be good at where it's at, low key. It's still a little boxy, but I don't know.
When I learned how to drive your car, because your best friend were all too sad to take you to the airport. But I miss you every minute of every day. Tell me why can't you still make a decision? 'Cause I'm getting better at crying without making any noise. All I want is your voice in my head and your hair in my bed. Please tell me why I'm so afraid
Sounds better.
of dying alone. So scared and so stoned, but I don't know what I need. So just tell me what you need. You're all I need.
I'll do this one.
Just please don't make me.
Yeah. Alright, one more listen.
Making any noise. All I want is your voice in my head and your hair in my bed. Please tell me why I'm so afraid of dying alone.
Sounds pretty good.
So scared and so stoned.
You think so?
But I don't know what I need. So just tell me what you need. You're all I need.
Yeah, it
Just
sounds
please
clearer.
don't make me.
Pretty sure.
Making any noise. All I want is your voice.
Actually,
in
I don't
my
know if I want
head
to increase
and
that.
your hair in my bed. Please tell me why I'm so afraid of dying alone. So scared.
Alright, so what is this one?
Down in Mississippi where the sun beats down from the sky.
Oop.
They give it up and they give it up and they give it up, but they never ask why.
3 singers is dope.
Daddy was a rolling stone.
I'm jealous. I'm a little jealous.
Whoa, he rolled away one day and he never came home. It ain't hard to understand. This ain't Hitler's master plan. What it takes to be a man. Ooh, in my mind, in my brain.
Yeah, they got 3 fucking vocals. Can't wait to listen to it all in context.
You only see what you rolled, did you leave? And it's all about
Yeah,
I got tricks up my sleeve.
I mean, I don't know what people really teach. Like from the videos I have seen, they usually recommend to mix in context with the rest of the tracks, but I don't know. Some reason this just works better for me, and it gets me closer to what I want. And then when I'm done like mixing each thing individually, I'll listen to it all in a whole and try to make some adjustments after.
Back of you, it ain't me. Kentucky Fried Chicken is all I see. It's a hella fried way to start your day. If I make you cry all night, me and Daddy gonna have a fist fight. Hey, 'cause there's no, it ain't me. You only see what you told me to be. I'm a backwards.
This guy's interesting. Or maybe it's the microphone.
You know I
Like,
lie. I get mean.
usually adding frequencies up here helps with clarity and air and whatever, but I'm not getting it from this track. It's like more over here, I feel.
And it makes me itch. Wow, I can see for
It's like boxy up here. What the hell? I have no idea why.
A broken heart makes me smile. Ow!
I think so. At least. Yeah, this is good up here. Now I just gotta get rid of the mud and add more like body.
I only hear what you told me to be. When you lied up in the back, I got tricks up my sleeve. 24/7, devil's best friend makes no difference. It's all same in the end.
Where'd he go?
Hey, you know I'm gonna be the man who's getting drunk with you. And if I haver, yeah, you know
Oh yeah, this is like the sweet spot.
be the man who's havering to you. I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk
So weird.
100 more to be the man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door.
Like one moment I wanted to boost it, now I want to subtract it.
Yeah, you know I'm gonna be the man who's coming home to you.
It could also just be like his relationship with the mic too, like how close he is. And that can change as well pretty often, but it shouldn't be like the biggest difference. I'm like questioning everything right now.
Come on! I would walk 500 miles. Yeah, I would walk 500 more to be the man who walks 1,000.
I think I just leave that alone for now.
Down at your door. Come on! I would walk 500 miles. Yeah, I would walk 500 more to be the man who walks 1,000 miles.
Actually, is there bass in here?
Down at your door. I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500.
Yeah, it's like all up in this range. Oops. This range right here. But I can't like make the biggest changes either. Fuck.
But I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500. 500 more to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door.
I mean, it sounds alright now. It doesn't really sound much different, I don't think, actually.
A man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door.
I don't know if I really did anything this time. I play all sorts of instruments. Play guitar. I play bass. Play piano. Play trombone. Sing. I play drums. I don't know if you can even see it. I got a drum kit. I literally got like so many instruments in here. I don't know if you can see it very well. Like I got some on my bed. Piano, guitar, got a drum kit. I am literally music. I literally feel like the embodiment of music, I'm not gonna lie. Because I literally, it's all I do. Besides playing video games at this point and like hang out on stream. I spend all my time doing music related stuff or reading, playing video games, eating, pooping.
I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more.
Sounds good. I don't know what else to do now. Or like as far as for this vocal track is concerned. Yeah, maybe I could add more air now. Try to mix more in context.
Alright, we only have a few more. This one is goes out to all the Midwest emo kids out there. Hate you. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah, that ringing is from my fake bass track. So now that's the next thing I want to do is to trim out those parts where they're not playing. Boop, 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 boop. Oh shit, hold on. Okay. This is all a song, or no, this is a break.
What's up, Work Fuzzy?
So feels bad fucking playing with the fake bass track, but what you gonna do when it just disappears like that? I can't tell if he's playing or like I can't tell if the bassist is playing or if it's just like the fake bass that I'm adding to the other bass. No, yeah, no, there's definitely bass in there. A little micro studio, but there's instruments all through the house. The lounge is like taken up with the drums and electric. Oh, dude, fuck yeah. You, what are your plans? Sounds like you could do all sorts of things. Like, what are the, you know, the band Nowhere? This is the first thing I think about. Because you have a freaking house, dude. Or like, you know, you're working with the house right now, so you're making me think of these guys. Or what's the fucking song called? Overtime, yeah.
What's the tempo? 1, 2, overtime.
You know about this? Sounds good though. Did you say something before that? Sometimes messages don't send for whatever reason. Unless you're talking about the mix. check this out. It's a live performance. Wait, is it this video? No, I'm wrong. It's not this video. Is it this video? Yeah, it might be this video. Yeah. Like they got everyone upstairs hanging out. They got a fucking choir. This is all a live performance, dude. It's insane. In their kitchen, they got a fucking orchestra. It's so sweet, dude. I don't know how they're all listening to each other. This is exactly what I thought about when I read your description. Is that awesome? Is that part of you know, are you interested in doing something like that as well, Aldalun? You've seen these guys and they're spread through their house. Is so rad. Yeah, for real. Yeah, you know what I mean. Not like a tiny desk, but like whatever the fuck that's called. Shit's bussin'.
As well.
Alright, so yeah, it sounds like the bass comes in pretty much instantly. Excuse me. I wonder if they'll notice. I mean, I'm definitely gonna talk about it because my whole thing with this, like streaming this, and then I know I do all of this for free. Like hardly any of these bands even realize I'm doing this for them until they look into it more. But yeah, so I'm a fucking nerd. Let's see, Revival House. Is it just Revival House Bandcamp or do we not have? I gotta fucking secure that. What the hell? Is it Our House Productions? Bandcamp. Yeah, Our House Productions. Damn, I gotta secure the other one as well. But yeah, I'm like fucking. I'm such a nerd. Yo, Kev, that's my guy. Look at this. I'm such a nerd. I put fucking patch notes in my in my release here. Isn't that sweet? Oops. But yeah, I'm trying to be as transparent as I can. I didn't stream any of these because my computer's shit, so I will be able to do all of that, like extra detailed notes and shit with this because I'm using my buddy Dan's computer, who is the owner of the house, Our House Productions. So yeah, I'm excited. You know, I get to explain. I mean, like when I upload the album for here, I'm gonna be able to link the streams. You know, I'll like trim them and then I'll upload them on the Our House stream or YouTube, and then I'll like have a direct link so people can see the process behind, you know, all of these recordings. And yeah, I'll, if I ever update anything, people will know what it is, and I'll try to be as transparent as I can so people can learn alongside yours truly, you know. Let's see. Yeah. What's up? What's up, baby? That's my boy. My man's Kevin. My good big bro. And where I want to put your micro studio is basically a room with walls that divided up into such small pieces. Sweet. For the love of it. Just for fun. Cool, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting to work. I've got... So this set is from our first show, which was in October. And we've had a show every month, except for February, you know, since then. So I've been delaying because I've just been so intimidated, dude. Because our freaking bass track disappeared. No idea how. No idea how it disappeared. And then our acoustic track disappeared. I didn't know what I was going to do, you know, and I want it to be quality. So I was just hoping that I'd be good. Like, I'd be better at doing this by the time I started. And I didn't have like 7 out of 12 or whatever of these plugins until last month or so. So, I mean, it really did work out. Though people had to wait. People are gonna have to wait a bit. So I think I counted. I have like freaking 12 or 13 total. So I'm finally tackling them all now, or like a couple days ago, and I'm hopefully gonna be able to finish one every other night or some shit like that. But we do have other instances where random tracks go missing or like there are chunks gone. But in the cases where there are chunks gone, I will just leave it like that, and I'll just let them know, because it'll be pretty obvious the difference, and I'd rather just maybe, I don't know, maybe when I get there I'll decide more what I want to do. But yeah, I've got 1 out of 12 to 13 fucking things to do. Yeah. Oh yeah. Autoloon meet Kevin. Kevin meet Autoloon. Autoloon's been chatting me up. Real nice of them. Yeah, you know, so I'm pretty much about done. I just got to yeah, so I just finished mixing everything. Now I gotta really like listen to it. That's pretty much it. Oh yeah, and then I'm trimming out the sections between songs, because the fake bass track I made is kind of unnecessary during the talking moments. Like, you can just hear the rumbling, you know. So yeah, here's where I'm at right now. And then while I'm here, I guess I can just fucking add a locator. And 2. Beginning 2. Maybe I'll fade out here, actually. We'll fade out the fuzzy wig, goofy parts. Nice. Yeah, so that's definitely a good spot. Beginning. We don't want to start out with the O, I don't think. Oops. Oop.
The tune? All right, hold on. My owie is getting
Oh yeah. Yep. Cool. Yeah, it's 6 a.m. for me, dude. Catch some Z's for me, bro. I'm gonna need them, or sis, I don't know. Sweet dreams. Oh, thanks for the sub. And thanks for hanging out, dude. Looking forward to hearing more from you. Oh, before you go, if you're still here, I am doing a freaking art jam. I don't know if you've seen my videos, but I haven't announced the theme yet. But I want to invite you, and I want you to participate if you're interested for a creative exercise. Essentially, an art jam is pretty much individuals or whoever are responding to a prompt that I'll give. It's just like a word. It's just like a theme. And then you guys will have like 2 days. It'll be 3 days this time to come up with something. And then when it's all done, I'll fucking be on stream and we'll listen and watch all of the submissions. So you're an artist. So if you have some time, feel free to freaking do it. And yeah, that's all I had to say. Autoloon, nice meeting you. Sweet dreams, and I'll catch you around. I'll get you around. I stream every day, all day, so there's always going to be an opportunity.
We just released an album.
Is that bass too?
6 months ago, and
yeah. How you been, Kevin? How you just wake up? It's like 7 for you, almost 7 for you.
This song is called Trees. When I'm not at home, my chest is clear and I don't feel alone.
think that's just fucking guitar. I gotta make some intelligent ass guesses. No, then that's bass. Oh, wait. Yeah, then there it comes. Do 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 do. That beat, this beat right here. So obvious those. Fuck, man. Should I just leave it ringing the whole time, actually? Fuck, man. It's gonna be so confusing. So fake, bro. I feel like such a poser. I feel like such a poser. Nice, just woke up. Bet. Bet, bro. Well, good morning. Good morning, sunshine. My chest is clear and I don't feel alone. This is fake as fuck, dude. I like make it even more subtle. Well, you're not at home. They're like, whoa, the bass is in surround sound. Maybe I centered that shit actually. Yeah, that sounds more natural. This guy needs to go up a bit. Kind of lost the bass presence, so maybe I'll pan it out a bit more. No. Yeah, as I mix all of these projects, none of them will be my band. I just, this is like, yeah, did I not tell you about this? Have I not told you about this before? It's me and my friend Dan's business. And we're gonna take over the fucking world, bro. We're gonna take over the fucking world. If not like through my shit, then through our shit. We're gonna take over the fucking world. We're gonna be like a better version of Audio Tree. Or NPR or whatever. Just you wait and see, bro. Yeah, I pretty much told Dan anything that happens with me, like, I'm gonna fucking carry him all the way to the top with me if he's willing. I'm gonna fucking bring him and his family all the way up with me. He's my ride or die until one of us betrays each other. I don't think it'll be me. I don't really think it'd be him, but like, you know. I couldn't do half of it. I couldn't do like 75% of the shit that I've done this last month. You know, without his computer.
Broken a string, ladies and gentlemen.
I've been using his computer this whole time, dude. He's such a fucking great guy. Such a great guy, honestly. He's like the nicest person I know, probably. Like the nicest, most generous person I know. And that's with him working fucking like overtime as a manager at a fucking engineering warehouse. He like works like 45, 50 hours a week. He just got married recently, so he's a busy guy, dude. And with all of that, he's still so nice and so fucking mindful. That's insane. Yeah, so I think he's, and like just also him just like trusting me as well, because a lot of people in my hometown are fucking idiots. They think I'm a fucking psychopath because they don't know how to read between lines, you know, because of that Instagram arc. I don't know if you know about that. If I told you about that, but like I've been like alienated essentially from my community, and he's the only one that heard me out, and he like is all on my side, and he's like, damn, you're just misunderstood. I'm like, yeah, you get me, bro. I'm like, you get me, man. Yeah. No, he's awesome. He was also like one of my best friends in high school too, so we've already had like a good rapport together. Met him in my sophomore year, and then we played in our band together for like 2 years. He was our drummer, and then I was the bass player. And then we also hosted shows called at Revival House, which was in his mom's basement. So instead of his basement, it was at his house, or his mom's house. And then now, instead of Revival House, it's our house, like Revival House. So, yeah, we have a good history together. I have not. No, you want to see him though? He's like so busy, you know. And you know, like he like I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know the next time I'd be able to hang out with him, because we just got back together. You know, I'd been back in my hometown for a bit, and we weren't really like friends for whatever, just because of distance. Even though we did hang out all the time when I was in town. You know, he got married, and then he locked in on his work, and then he just finalized his divorce recently too. I don't know. I don't think he cares if I fucking. Yeah, no, he's like, dude, I tell everybody everything. I'm like, yeah, I don't really care if you say anything. So I'm sure he's vibing if I talk about him a bit. But so I got back together with him. Like he was like disappeared when I first moved back in town, because he's so locked in. So for the first 2 years, you know, I didn't know what was going on with him, and then I hit him up one day, again, last July-ish or some shit, July to August, and then he replied, and then we were just catching up, and then yeah, then we started hanging out like maybe twice a week or so, and then we played music a lot, and we were gonna be in a band and shit. Even though like he's super busy, and like we're still kind of in a band, you know, right now. But I just don't expect anything from him because of how busy he is. How are you feeling? Like shit. How are you, Carlos? Thanks for asking. Welcome to the stream. Good morning. Good morning. So yeah. Yeah, and then he met his fiance maybe like a week or so after, or maybe like 3 weeks more so after we started hanging out. And then we still like hung out like a good amount, and but you know, I told him after a while, I was like, dude, like I get you're busy as fuck. like we don't have to hang, like you don't have to worry about having practice with me every week or anything like that. Like I just want to make sure that our expectations are clean, because I don't want any of us to be resentful to each other, and it would be me. I'd be the first person to get resentful for sure. You know, so I was just like, yeah, if we just want to focus on Revival House for now and not do the band thing or whatever, like I think that's probably the best move, like for just to, you know, just to be really chill the whole time, to like manage expectations that way. So yeah, he just got married in the beginning of the month, and then, or like a legal marriage, and then they're gonna have a real wedding in November or so, and then, but yeah, he's already having a kid on the way, bro. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of what I was saying yesterday, you know. I was like, or like whenever we were talking 2 days ago, when I was like, but you never really know, like until you know. About who you're gonna marry and shit like that. Like Dan was the first person I thought of, and like the only person I thought of really is fucking. But you know, I met Emily, and she's really nice. You know, so you know, I trust Dan. He's a fucking adult. He's really fucking crazy. Really cool mindset. Really awesome mindset. But yeah, so he's gonna have a kid soon. So I can't like imagine hanging out with him too much, especially on stream. But I'm happy for him. You know, he's really happy. I'm super happy for him. So this is us just jamming. We have another song that I've been meaning to work on. Add some backup vocals to. I started it, and it's fucking really good, honestly. But that was like 2 months ago. You know, I have so many fucking random things in the back burner. I've written maybe like 3 songs for this project, and they're never gonna see the light of day. One's like a screamo song, one's another type of song, one's this song. Yeah, you never know, you know, like yeah. So I just told him, you know, I'm gonna be there for you no matter what, like, and yeah, fucking go ham, you know. You only live once. So yeah, this is Dan, my boy Dan and Emily. And then Breath of an Epoch. Now Dan, can you see? Dan. So Dan. And then here's the fucking profile picture for our Facebook. He had dreads back then. Yeah. Oop.
I'll be okay. Here we are, waiting. Nothing fine. Waiting. Here we are, waiting. I'll be okay.
Oops. Well, that's pretty much the whole song. I wonder where... I don't even think I moved the other song we had to this computer, because I did it all on my other computer. Or on, like, my computer more so. Actually, what? December 1st. Here we ain't. Actually... Yeah, let's see. We might actually have it in here. Oh wait, fuck! I forgot I was doing. Imagine I didn't save this shit, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, that would have been awful, bro. I've been here for the last 2 hours, just fucking locked in. I had another dude in here earlier, and I was explaining like as much as I could about the EQ process. So it would have been so bad if I just deleted everything. Oh my god. Oh yeah, so wait, no, do I? No, I don't think I have any of my vocals. Oh wait, what is this? No. Yeah, well. I think this is with some mixing done to it. I forgot how the vocals went, but they were sick. Because I just do kind of like backup vocals here. Oh, here it is.
Did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn, and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes.
This is only like 10 minutes through, or 10 minutes writing.
When I clocked it, stubborn dock ship lied, and I with no intent to sail.
Yeah, I was gonna add some bass to it too. Where's the video? Actually, the video is probably that one thing I was looking at. Yeah, I really want to finish this soon. Kind of forgot about it. We recorded this in the 1st of December. What? It's just him. He's fucking chilling. Oh, he's funny. Yeah, well, I guess I don't know. Yeah, then this is December. We got videos, we got audio. Oh wait. Windfall. Oh, damn it. We have literally 2 hours of us just hanging out. I didn't even realize that video existed. What the hell? Dude, wait, what? Where's the video, man? Is it? I think the software's broken, dude. It's gotta be the software, right? Yeah, I don't know. Huh. What the? It should be somewhere, though. I won't get too fixated on this, right? Man, I want to fucking export this because it sounds so good. Yeah. I just throw it in the TEEJYS folder. Yo, what up, Quay? Is this guy making music or something? What is that? Fish from SpongeBob right now. No, not this guy stinks. It's the one where the fucking fish has like the giant lips and they're like... That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, this guy. That's exactly what I was thinking about. This is a load of barnacle. That's exactly how I read your message, Quay. Using your points. Dude, don't talk to my bot like that, bro. That's my boy.
Think about the children. That's a good idea. Use the children to crawl into small places you couldn't normally reach.
This is a load of barnacles.
Is this guy making music or something? Yep. No. Me making music, bro? Hell no. I would never. Yep. So yeah, I'm pretty much almost done with this mob. Maybe I could take a rest. Maybe I should just finish it. I'm pretty much almost done. I only got... Well, I guess I'm not. I'm probably like 60% of the way there if I'm real. If I'm being real. Because I gotta trim these silent parts. Then I'm gonna have to, you know, add some compressor. Just probably to the vocals, and that's probably it, actually. So maybe I'm closer than I realized. Guitar, Fender, Gibson. Yeah, me personally, I don't give a fuck. Fender. Interesting. Guitar, Gibson, or Fender. Yeah. Yeah, what's your reasoning, Kevin? I always trust Kevin with the fucking, like, especially the gear stuff, but music theory stuff. I guess, like, technical stuff, you could say. Because I don't know. I don't know shit, dude. So, yeah, I'd trust Kevin. More than I would trust myself, for sure. For those worlds. Because I don't give a fuck. I will say that I haven't played a Gibson, I don't think.
We're gonna bring you some mom jeans now for...
I only know about Gibson from Guitar Hero. They got the Gibson SG in there. I play a Fender, if that means anything, but I didn't buy it. It was passed down to me from my dad. But I also played a fucking Jazzmaster, like a Fender Jazzmaster before that, so like a J-Mascus Jazzmaster. Then I played an Epiphone. Yeah, and I've had an Epiphone hollow body. Joe Pass. And then I've had an Ibanez fucking 7-string. That's pretty much it. That's all I know. Uamoshetara. What does this mean? I hope those are not nice people words. Are those nice people words? Or naughty people words? Is this nice people word or naughty people word? Translate. I'm hungry, guys. I have a guitar. Nice. Fuck yeah, me too. Romanian. Oops.
Și eu.
Și eu. Me too. Good morning. Just way more familiar with Strat and Telly. Played in SG kind of heavy. For sure, for sure. Word, yeah. The question is pretty ambiguous, you know, so at the end of the day, it's like preference. So yeah, based off of what you know, that makes sense that, yeah, Fender would be the way to go. What up, Leo? Leo Charton. How you doing? Guitar Gibson? Nice. Yeah, can't go wrong either way. I feel it. Yeah, I feel like with those, it might be better to speak like models as opposed to brand, you know, because the fucking range of quality is probably vast. But I don't know, maybe like one company has a smaller range of quality than others. Hello.
Bună ziua.
Bună ziua. Bună ziua. Yeah. Welcome.
Giant exam!
Sorry. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, I am hungry now, guys. I've been working at this for 2.5 hours or some shiz. Straight up fucking
Justin isn't.
I'm working my magic.
Hey, who here likes Justin here on the drums?
Excuse me. Man, this is gonna be hard to make it sound clean. Or not. Maybe I'm doing it. What is this? Oh, yeah. You say the majority of knockoffs you've seen. You would say the majority of knockoffs you've seen replicate a Strat. Oh, sure. Rather than a Gibson guitar. So that is probably something to say about its like popularity or majority preference or something. Yeah, popularity. Me too, guitar. Nice. Guitar's cool. Guitar's cool. I'll just bring this guy up a bit. Yeah. I thought it was so funny. He kept calling me or DJ the entire night, and I was like, "Yeah, bro." I was just like a fucking inside joke I had with myself that whole time. It's so silly because the guy is like so nice. The guy's like fucking just so such an outgoing guy. So I didn't think it was personal or anything. I just thought it was funny.
DJ and Dan. We're just thanking you guys again. Thanks, DJ and Dan.
I'm like, yeah, bro.
We're just thanking you guys again. Thanks, DJ and Dan.
Oh, that makes me smile. I never corrected him either. I never corrected him once. He probably knows by now, but yeah. Oh my god.
Pedal board coming unplugged and now needing a second to reboot.
Silly. Silly.
Oh, for playing. They're awesome. We technically played a show. Almost ready. We're almost ready.
Boom, boom, boom.
And Owen sings this song. Owen sings this song.
Or I guess I'm not gonna include this
Oh,
part
shit.
anyways in the release.
Hey, wait, a call count, keep me your way.
The bass sounded the best from this guy's vocals, so I'm just gonna pray that it comes through a little bit better if I do this. This is like awesome.
Now Owen sings this one.
All right. Okay.
Now Owen sings this one.
Cool. Oh, really? Sweet. I wouldn't have guessed that. Do you have any, or like, what? Yeah. Do you have any memories associated with you getting into a genre or like getting into punk? Like, because when you say get into, it means like you kind of had like a conscious appreciation, right? That's kind of what I'm guessing. That's what you meant.
Plugged and now needing a second to reboot. This song has been brought to you by my pedal board coming unplugged and now needing a second to reboot.
So silly.
Now Owen sings this one.
Yeah.
It went real quiet in here.
I'll have the bass cut off with everything else, and then yeah, it ends.
Let's go. Let's go.
And then I'll end the track right before they say "Let's go."
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Man, it got real quiet. Wah! And then it goes to the next song. All right. Wah! 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even know what number of song this is. I can't really say much. Wait. Oh, it's number 4. Okay, well now I know. I don't know. What sounds natural? Sounds good. Your first tape was given to you by your aunt. It was Seal, the Seal album with Kiss from a Rose. Nice, bro. That's iconic, actually. Shit. That's like the only song I know from Seal too, I think. Shout out to Kevin's aunt. Aunt Rickenbacker. That's gangster as hell. Got a cassette tape of Kiss from a Rose, bro. What was your device? What did he call that? Yeah, just like your boombox, or did you have like a Walkman or something? 12? I can tell you my first album, but I want to finish hearing from you before I fucking do that. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. That's a nice cutoff here. It's a little abrupt. Walkman? Ooh, classy. Classy bitch shit. Did you have those like little disc ear, or what do you call them? Like headphones? Like they weren't like the giant chunky ones, but it was like those pretty thin ones with the nice layer of film surrounding it. You know what I'm trying to say? And then had like the like hole in the middle of the whatever this is called. Can you see? Yeah. With that hole in it. That's what those are the headphones that I think about when I think about Walkman. Maybe I was right. Yeah, exactly. Oops. Yeah, kind of like these. Oh, but they didn't have the fucking. I don't know. It's pretty much exactly like this. This is what I think. But yeah, this one says Walkman. Wow. I was expecting them to be more common in this list, but yeah. This is what I was imagining. Yeah, no, the Google Images has a lot of ones. Way thinner pieces. Dude, nice. Seasoned music enthusiasts. That's gangster. That's gangster. Right. They even had like the fucking dots. Just like in the back on like the side of the headphones too. Probably. Good times. Probably. I think I heard a moment in here that I was questioning. Yeah, right here. Is there a fucking bass? Yeah. So extra, bro. And the next sets, at least like the next like 6 sets, I don't think I gotta do this. Was that the bass? Yeah. Ugh, I actually gotta listen to the whole thing. Like a good boy. Didn't really make much of a difference. But whatever. Kinda does actually. Yeah, maybe I won't finish this tonight because I am hungry still, and I'm like getting towards that mood where I'm kind of rushing myself. I feel. Yeah, I think I'll let it sit here because I need to practice my fucking patience anyways. I'm so used to finishing everything the same day that I started. But I just can't, I can't do that right now. I'm hungry. Yeah, so I'll probably take a step aside, man. I want to show you what my first album was, though. Before I take a second. You know, I'll be here all fucking day. I don't know if the stream even says that right now, but there's like too much I want to do. You know, so I'm just gonna be pulling back-to-back all-nighters, literally, until I'm like halfway caught up with everything, bro. Or until I fucking die on camera. Hopefully the former, but yeah. The first album I got, I don't even know how old I was. I was probably around the same age, low-key. And the reason why I think that is because it was when I was old enough to go to shows with my sister, for sure. And that's pretty much it. So, yeah, maybe like 5th grade to like 8th grade. She would take me to this place called the EOB. Emmanuel Lutheran Basement. That was like the main place in our town. And then Dr. Manhattan, the band from Waconda, Illinois. They like ended up being my favorite band for maybe they're like definitely like top 3, or if not my favorite band from middle school till probably like sophomore year. Like Die Hard. I would like talk about them in school projects. I like added them all as my friends on Facebook. And it's kind of interesting, you know. They're like my friends on Facebook now, and they haven't really been doing anything, and I've been, you know, they probably watched me grow up a little bit too. And I would always hear stories about them, or as in a couple of them from my sister, saying like she would go outside of the EOB sometimes and then see them fucking doing heroin, bro. Some crazy ass shit. Just getting stoned out of their fucking mind. And yeah, they came to our town a lot, or like a good amount more so, not a lot. So I've seen them in person maybe like 3 times. I had like their first freaking demo too, for The Lonely Less the Wilder. But that wasn't the first album that I bought. We just had it. I think my sister, obviously my sister had it. So for The Lonely Less the Wilder, I think is what it's called. Wiser, yeah. For The Lonely Less the Wiser. But it's this, oh my gosh. And then that's where we got our band name from, Breath of an Epoch. It's also like one of their worst songs in my opinion, but it's still a really good song. But we just thought it sounded cool, so. Is that kind of loud? Waiting for my... Oh, wait. 2005. Waiting for... Oh, what the hell? What is the fucking vocals? They put on such a fucking great show. final breath and all the memories choking us as we try to keep our shaking hands from showing exactly how much time we have left of seconds of the end. See silhouettes. Up, up, up. Wait, I can't hear it anymore. What the hell? Hello? Man. No, honestly, this song is a lot better than I remember it. Hi! So fucking good, bro. I should honestly just have a Dr. Manhattan listening party soon, because it's been like 8 years at least, bro, since I've checked them out. But yeah, I was probably around that age, and then I went to Barnes & Noble, bro, and I found this album, their first album released under Vagrant Records, like a record label. Yeah, Vagrant Records. Didn't have Breath of an Epoch. The only time they had Breath of an Epoch was here, or Breath of an Epic. These guys are, classic as hell. This used to be one of my... Honestly, dude, all of them are so good. I recommend listening to them. Dude, check them out, bro. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, man. But yeah, Barnes & Noble, bro, that's where I got it. Hey, enjoy the work. Make sure you do those sales goodly. Because you don't drive. I was going to say drive safe, so... be safe on the phone, man. Don't talk to too many strangers today, okay? And low-key, I'll just fucking play this shit while I go get some food. Much love, Kevin. Thank you for hanging. I could fucking sing all of these songs.
holding on to future with the pacing is you can't expect a visit from the boy you left waiting. The hardest part of holding on to future with the pacing is you can't expect a visit from the boy you left waiting. Is this goodbye or just an offering? If you say so, I'm out the window. If you forget. When the closing comes, it's far too quick and the start sticks. Our conscience is killing us for what we haven't said, and nonsense is thrilling cause we're all underfed. The morning starts without us when our high hopes come back without a solution. Here we are again, so eager to pretend. Our lonesome hearts dare us to tear them apart. Our conscience is killing us for what we haven't said. Our nonsense is thrilling cause we're all underfed. The morning starts without us when our high hopes come back without a solution. Let's break the glass that holds the wine. Represents the little piece of wine. Never bad opportunity. Every act is useless. Burn the candle at it, both ends to seek potential. Overlooked by pessimism, locked away by realism. Spend too much time waiting for the glass to fill. Priceless is the reaction of letting glass spill. Reaching the brim of every pointless goal without looking further or even looking into. Let's break the glass that holds the wine. Represents a little piece of wine. Never bad opportunity. Every act is useless. It's so hard to change them when they can't stop.
Gunpowder between my teeth lets me know that I've come clean. So good. Yummy, yummy.
You want me to do?
Wow. Celebration like a champagne glass, like dehydration now. We've got you, child. Yeah, the original EP had this song and Mind Like Ours, which I accidentally skipped. I didn't mean to skip. No, I didn't skip it. It's the second last song. Never mind. I skipped Big Chomper. But, yeah, so check it out. With a chocolate drops and your heart stops! Right there. It sucks they got rid of it. But it makes sense. This original, or the first version more so. So good. Yeah, so I prefer this version and this version of Mind Like Ours. This version is like it starts with like a chant or some shit. I mean, like they both start with a chant, but this one starts with like a acoustic guitar. This one's like shut down. Love for leisure, like losing everything I found. Meaningless to tell me what goes up won't come back around. If you got a home, leave right now. This one's better, in my opinion.
It would have been easier to tell me to leave when I sat down. Giving up love for leisure, like losing everything I found. It feels meaningless to tell me what goes won't come back.
I'll probably do a cover of this song.
Okay. I
was thinking about that when I was making the videos. Not today, but you know, sometime.
Thanks to the gods for our logic and feeling.
It hurts knowing only minds like ours find our words on the ceiling. But we're growing sick of seasonable moments passing us by.
Open the door. Step drifted farther from mine. Your eyes cut deeper every time. Courage upon a pedestal. Shares likeliness the miracles. It's not the end, it's just one town. Come here again, we'll come near it. But we're growing sick of seasonable moments. As soon as I open the door, steps drift farther from mine. Likeliness with miracles. Look up, they'll be gone. So good. 'Cause when you look up, they'll be gone. So good. Check it out, guys. Why are these all private? Removed? Wait, I can still see it though. Okay. That was kind of loud. My voice is going. Swearing we won't come here again. Yeah, we did a cover of that song too. That's why I'm here. Wait, did we open it with it? No. It sucks there's so many cuts. Behind you. I'm not even playing anything here. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm such a
So awkward, bro. Brandon's going ham, and I'm not even like hyping him up right now. Such a bad front man. We're like, get it over with, Brandon. Come on. Time is money, bro. Bah. Time is money, bah. We don't give a fuck, bro.
Alrighty, we're almost
Chocolate milk. I think that's what the name of the song was called. I still know the fucking bass part. We were so sure of ourselves, thinking nothing would go wrong. For the first time, your voice was the only thing I used to hear. Sunlight burns our tears. Oh wait, never mind. What a mess. What is this transition? Yeah, I wish I still had the stems for first album. Unfortunately, they're all gone. Unless I like happen to log in to a MediaFire account or some shit, and it's all in there. I fucking threw that shit away. But I backed up the memory, so it wasn't even in there, I don't think, unfortunately. When I checked last, which was not even a year ago, you know, I'd been wanting to do it. The album, our first album was so good.
This song is a new bass.
You don't even know. You guys don't even know, dude. And I guess you never will, so you're just gonna have to trust me. Bro, I think I got... What the hell? Yeah, like 7 people follow... Look. Fuck. I think we got like freaking 10 followers today. And a lot of them were from playing video games, believe it or not. So I have a very confused audience right now, I'm sure. Or not. All right, so I'm gonna go wash some dishes, and then I'll play that album I was talking about. Cause voila, it's right here, baby. Check it. have suffocated. So yeah, that's our album in high school. I'm not sweating, guys. I just washed my face and ran over here. Brushed my teeth a bit. I have suffocated. I think my voice has improved a little bit. I'd like to say my voice has improved just a little bit since then. But that might just be me. I have suffocated. What up, Medina? Trying to grow among the thorns and apostolic stone. Myself. Okay, well, what's the plan now? I'm actually now I'm here, so let's get a good recap because we've had a fucking whole day. I stream everything all the time, everywhere, or just like in my basement. I stream everything every second of the fucking day that I can. So if we backtrack, I played trombone, played little drums, really. Practiced a bit for my album that I'm probably gonna start recording in April. And then what else did we do? We played some video games. We played 3 of them. Played a scary game. We played shooting game, and we played superhero shooting game. And then we mixed some music for a band show for 2 hours. I think that's it. Yeah. I mean, that's a lot. And we are not done, gang. We're not done. Every day is a fucking subathon. Every day is a fucking subathon where I'm at until I die, guys. So, tell all your friends. Get subbing. Chip chap, guys, come on. Chip chap, guys. I'm only going to be alive for at least 20 more years, probably, I want to say. If everything goes according to plan. So, yeah. Chip chap, guys. We don't got all day. Also, so yeah, what do we want to do? Let's see. The screen. So let's see. I wanted to play video. Check. Make some ish. Check. Hang out with y'all. I did do that too. I don't know, just chill, I guess. I kind of did that too, I guess. I think I started out one of the streams like that. Read. Uh-oh. Yeah, it looks like we did everything we wanted to do today. Just kidding. Oh my god. How long have I been streaming this one? 6 hours. Let's go. 6 hours. So what are we gonna... Where's the fucking... Where's the scene? You guys down to read? You guys down to do a little bit of reading? Let's get a R in the chat. Guys, tell me. What do we read? What do you guys want to read? Because we're reading something, okay? And if you don't pick, then I will. Yeah. All right, well, looks like you guys want me to pick. And I'm totally cool with that. And I'm not intimidated as well. This is probably a long mub. How long is this shit is? Oh, I should change the fucking stream title. Because we're not mixing anything anymore, are we? I have suffocated, trying to grow among the thorns. Right, well, it looks like there's no one here, so. Sub up, fellas. It's sub TJ time, baby. Sub up, fellas. It's sub TJ time, baby. You heard the title of the video. Sub up, fellas. It's sub a TJ time. Sub a TJ. Sub a TJ time, baby. Sub up, fellas. Sub a TJ time, baby. Baby. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, so many pages. It's still going. Chill. Okay, that's for next huge chungus reading. That's for the next huge chungus reading. I don't know. Should I get a fucking real book? I could check my bookshelf, which has like no books in it. Just you wait. Just you guys wait. I have suffocated. Let there be light. That's what Alfalfa has once instructed us. Alright, I do want to read though. And the whole world's our oyster. Yeah. Low-key, I'm probably gonna write some music, you know? At least play some music. If not write it. I'll probably write it though, because that sounds like the most fun for me at this moment, you know? I have suffocated, trying to grow among the storms. I have suffocated. Alright. It's reading time, bitches. Fucks. Also, shout out to Carlos who asked me how I was doing, and I said, God fucking awful, then he just left. Shout out to that guy, or whatever his name is. That was funny. He's like, whoa, 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 okay. Wrong room, sorry. Wrong room, don't mind me. I'm Carlos. The name's Carlos. Alright. I have suffocated. Bro. Where in the flying hell? Where in the... Okay. 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 I've got so many things that I don't want. Oh wait, what was that? This is pretty alright. I don't really need these cameras though, actually. Yeah. In contrast, you are an apathetic stone. I'm shooting the breeze as I'm screaming myself hoarse. It's cookie hours, guys. We made it. We finally made it out here. Cooksville. Whoa. Okay. I almost said a word I didn't want to say. Also, yo, shout out to whatever his name was, Flight something. In flight mode, bro. That dude asked me to do a Wordle for the first time ever in my whole life, and guess what? I did it, and I got it right. I'm pretty awesome, I know. My first ever Wordle, 100% win rate. And then that's when I became a man, and that's when I said, no more from me. I don't need to prove anything. I'll just take the 100% win rate and move on with my day. So yeah, what are we thinking, guys? What are some freaking reading games, huh? Well. Friendship. Love. Arthur. Arctic and... Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot of words. Okay, I'm getting tired now. I might... If I take a nap, then you guys will have to take over the stream, right? Is that cool? Capiche? Oh, I'm getting tired now. It's hitting me. It's hitting me, guys. pages. 17. No, that's more than 17 pages. Prudence. It's so boring. Of course, Prudence is the shortest one. Fucking. Whatever. Okay. Gifts. Safety. I'll show you a gift or two. All right. Voyage to England. Goodbye. Oh, poems. Poems. Why didn't I think of that? God damn it, why did I not think of that? Poems is fucking genius. Why did I not think of that? That's not a poem. Poems is fucking genius. Why did I not think of that? Good night. Good night, everyone. Poems. Well, that's fucking genius. Why didn't I think of that? How about fiction? Short fiction stories. Philosophy coded. In the what? What did they say?
Penal.
Whoa. Whoa. Let's keep it PG, okay? Let's keep it platonic, okay? Thanks. What the hell is this? Hyper short story.
I like very short stories. I like the very short stories.
Should I make a fucking animation? I think I could do some mad voice acting right now. I think I could do some mad voice acting right now, guys. Hold up 1 second. It's a young child.
Reading time.
Then I'll call it a complete day. Then I'll call it mission success. And then I know what I want to do, but I'm not going to tell you. It's play trombone with effects. And I know what I want to do. Best short fiction with moral. What is the ones who walk away from Omlas? By Ursula K. Le Guin, about a utopian city whose happiness depends on perpetual misery of a single neglected child. It represents moral dilemma. How long is it? 5 pages. So long. Oh no. These are gonna be the longest 5 pages of my life. Guess I better get going then. Alright. Here we go. Oops. Okay, great. Wait, what? Dude, it's supposed to lock. Oh my gosh. Okay, it did lock, but okay. Alright, here we go. Well, I'm not bluffing, guys. Anyone trying to stop me? Because once I start, I'm gonna have to finish it. I'm not bluffing. Okay. Ahem. All right, roll the tape. The Ones Who Walk Away from Omerlaz by Ursula K. Le Guin from The Wind's 12 Quarters. With a clamor of bells that set the swallows soaring, the festival of summer came to the city Omerlaz, bright towered by the sea. The ringing of the boats in harbor sparkled with flags. In the streets, between houses with red roofs and painted walls, between old moss-grown gardens and under avenue of trees, past great parks and public buildings, processions moved. Some were decorous, old people in long, stiff robes of mauve and gray, grave master workmen, quiet, merry women carrying their babies and chatting as they walked. In other streets, the music beat faster, a shimmering of gong and tambourine, and the people went dancing. The procession was a dance. Children dodged in and out, their high calls rising like the swallows crossing flights over the music and the singing. All the processions wound towards the north side of the city, where on the great water meadow called the green fields, boys and girls, where on the great water meadow called the green fields, boys and girls, naked in the bright air, with mud-stained feet and ankles and long, lithe arms, exercised their restive horses before the race. The horses wore no gear at all but a halter without bit. Their manes were braided with streamers of gold, silver, gold, and green. They flared their nostrils and pranced and boasted to one another. They were vastly excited, the horse being the only animal who has adopted our ceremonies as his own. Far off to the north and west of the mountain stood up half encircling Omelaz on her bay. The air of morning was so clear that the snow still crowning the 18 peaks burned with white gold fire across the miles of sunlit air under the dark blue of the sky. There was just enough wind to make the banners that marked the race course snap and flutter now and then. In the silence of the broad green meadows, one could hear the music winding throughout the city streets. Farther and nearer and ever approaching, a cheerful faint sweetness of the air from time to time trembled and gathered together and broke out into the great joyous clanging of the bells. Joyous! How is one to tell about joy? How describe the citizens of Omelaz? They were not sinful folk, you see, though they were happy. But we do not say the words of cheer much anymore. All smiles have become archaic. Given a description such as this one tends to make certain assumptions. Given a description such as this one tends to look next for the king, mounted on a splendid stallion and surrounded by his noble knights, or perhaps in a golden litter borne by great muscled slaves. But there was no king. They did not use swords or keep slaves. They were not barbarians. I do not know the rules and laws of their society, but I suspect that they were singularly few. As they did without monarchy and slavery, so they also got on without the stock exchange, the advertisement, the street police, and the bomb. Yet I repeat that these were not simple folk, not dulcet shepherds, noble savages, bland utopians. They were not less complex than us. The trouble is that we have a bad habit, encouraged by pedants, and sophisticates, of considering happiness as something rather stupid. Only pain is intellectual. Only evil interesting. This is the treason of the artist, a refusal to admit the banality of evil and the terrible boredom of pain. If you can't lick him, join him. Yep. If it hurts, repeat it. But to praise despair is to condemn delight. To embrace violence is to lose hold of everything else. To embrace violence is to lose hold of everything else. We have almost lost hold. We can no longer describe happy men, nor make any celebration of joy. How can I tell you about the people of Omelas? They were not naive and happy children, though. Their children were, in fact, happy. They were mature, intelligent, passionate adults whose lives were not wretched. Oh, miracle. But I wish I could describe it better. I wish I could convince you. Omelas sounds, in my words, like a city in a fairy tale, long ago and far away, once upon a time. Perhaps it would be best if you imagine it as your own fancy bids, assuming it will rise to the occasion, for certainly I cannot suit you all. For instance, how about technology? I think that there would be no cars or helicopters in and above the streets. This follows from the fact that the people of Omelas are happy people. Happiness is based on a just discrimination of what is necessary, and what is neither necessary nor destructive, and what is destructive. In the middle category, however, that of the unnecessary but undestructive, that of comfort, luxury, exuberance, etc. They could perfectly well have central heating, subway trains, washing machines, and all kinds of marvelous devices not yet invented here. Floating light sources, fearless power, a cure for the common cold. Or they could have none of that. It doesn't matter, as you like it. I incline to think that people from towns up and down the coast have been coming to the Omelas during the last days before the festival on very fast little trains and double-decked trams, and that the train station of Omelas is actually the handsomest building in town, though plainer than the magnificent farmers' market. But even granted trains, I fear that Omelas so far strikes some of you as goody-goody. Smiles, bells, parades, horses, blah. If so, please add an orgy. If an orgy would help, don't hesitate. Let us not, however, have temples from which issue beautiful nude priests and priestesses, already half in ecstasy, and ready to copulate with any man or woman, lover or stranger, who desires union with the deep godhead of the blood, although that was my first idea. But really, it would be better not to have any temples in Omelas. At least, not manned temples. Religions, yes. Clergy? No. Surely the beautiful nudes can just wander about, offering themselves like divine souffles to the hunger of the needy. Souffles? Divine souffles? To the hunger of the needy and the rapture of the flesh. Let them join the processions. Let tambourines be struck upon the copulations, and the glory of desire be proclaimed upon the gongs. And, a not important point, let the offspring of these delightful rituals be beloved and looked after by all. One thing I know there is none of in Omelas is guilt. But what else should there be? I thought at first there were no drugs, but that is puritanical. For those who like it, the faint, insistent sweetness of Druze may perfume the ways of the city. Druze, which first brings a great lightness and brilliance to the mind and limbs, and then after some hours of dreamy languor and wonderful visions at last of the very arcane and inmost secrets of the universe, as well as exciting the pleasure of sex beyond all belief, and it is not habit forming. For more modest taste, I think there ought to be beer. What else? What else belongs in the clergy? Let us do without soldiers. The joy built upon successful slaughter is not the right kind of joy. It will not do. It is fearful and it is trivial. A boundless and generous contentment, a magnanimous triumph, felt not against some outer enemy, but in communion with the finest and fairest in the souls of all men everywhere, and the splendor of the world's summer. This is what swells the hearts of the people of Omelas, and the victory they celebrate is that of life. I don't think many of them need to take Jerusalem. Most of the processions have reached the green fields by now. A marvelous smell of cooking goes forth from the red and blue tents of the provisioners. The faces of small children are amiably sticky. In the benign gray beard of a man, a couple of crumbs of rich pastry are entangled. The youths and girls have mounted their horses and are beginning to group around the starting line of the course. An old woman, small, fat, and laughing, is passing out flowers from a basket, and tall young men near her wear her flowers in their shiny hair. A child of 9 or 10 sits at the edge of the crowd alone, playing on a wooden flute. People pause to listen, and they smile, but they do not speak to him, for he never ceases playing and never sees them, his dark eyes wholly wrapped in the sweet thing, magic of the tune. He finishes and slowly lowers his hands, holding the wooden flute, as if that little private silence were the signal. All at once, a trumpet sounds from the pavilion, near the starting line. Imperious, melancholy, piercing. The horses rear on their slender legs, and some of them neigh in answer. Sober-faced, the young riders stroke the horses' necks and soothe them, whispering, "Quiet, quiet. There, my beauty, my hope." They began to form in rank along the starting line. The crowds along the racecourse are like a field of grass and flowers in the wind. The festival of summer has begun. Do you believe, or do you accept the festival, the city, the joy? No? Then let me describe one more thing. In a basement under one of the beautiful public buildings of Omelas, or perhaps in the cellar of one of its spacious private homes, there is a room. It has one locked door and no window. A little light seeps in dustily between cracks in the boards, second hand from a cobwebbed window somewhere across the cellar. In one corner of the little room, a couple mops, with stiff, clotted, foul-smelling heads, stand near a rusty bucket. The floor is dirt, a little damp to the touch, as cellar dirt usually is. The room is about 3 paces long and 2 wide. A mere broom closet or disused tool room. In the room, a child is sitting. It could be a boy or a girl. It looks about 6, but actually is nearly 10. It is feeble-minded. Perhaps it was born defective. Or perhaps it has become imbecile. Through fear, malnutrition, and neglect. It picks its nose and occasionally fumbles vaguely with its toes or genitals as it sits hunched in the corner farthest from the bucket and the 2 mops. It is afraid of the mops. It finds them horrible. It shuts its eyes, but it knows the mops are still standing there. And the door is locked. And nobody will come. The door is always locked, and nobody ever comes. Except that sometimes the child has no understanding of time or interval. Sometimes the door rattles terribly and opens, and a person or several people are there. One of them may come in and kick the child to make it stand up. The others never come close, but peer in at it with frightened, disgusted eyes. The food bowl and the water jug are hastily filled. The door is locked. The eyes disappear. The people at the door never say anything, but the child, who has not always lived in the tool room and can remember sunlight and its mother's voice, sometimes speaks.
I will be good.
It says,
Please let me out. I will be good. I will be the good.
They never answer. The child used to scream for help at night and cry a good deal, but now it only makes a kind of whining.
Yeah. Yeehaw.
And it speaks less and less often. It is so thin there are no calves to its legs, and its belly protrudes. It lives on a half bowl of cornmeal and grease a day. It is naked. Its buttocks and thighs are a mass of festered sores, as it sits in its own excrement continually. They all know it is there, all the people of Omelas. Some of them have come to see it. Others are content merely to know that it is there. They all know that it has to be there. Some of them understand why, and some do not. But they all understand that their happiness, the beauty of their city, the tenderness of their friendships, the health of their children, the wisdom of their scholars, the skill of their makers, even the abundance of their harvest, and the kindly weathers of their skies depend wholly on this child's abominable misery. It is usually explained to children when they are between 8 and 12, whenever they seem capable of understanding. And most of those who come to see the child are young people, though often enough an adult comes back to see the child. No matter how well the matter has been explained to them, these young spectators are always shocked and sickened at the sight. They feel disgust, which they had thought themselves superior to. They feel anger, outrage, impotence, despite all the explanations. They would like to do something for the fear or for the child. But they're what's up, Phil? I tried not to fucking interrupt, but I fucking stumbled. So, hey, good morning, bro. But there is nothing they can do. If the child were brought up into the sunlight out of that vile place, if it were cleaned and fed and comforted, that would be a good thing indeed. But if it were done in that day and hour, all the prosperity and beauty and delight of Omelas would wither and be destroyed. Those are the terms. To exchange all the goodness and grace of every life in Omelas for that single small improvement. To throw away the happiness of thousands for the chance of happiness of one. That would be to let guilt within the walls. Indeed. The terms are strict and absolute. There may not be even a kind word spoken to the child. Often the young people go home in tears or in a tearless rage when they have seen the child and face this terrible paradox. They may brood over it for weeks or years, but as time goes on, they begin to realize that even if the child could be released, it would not get much good of its freedom. A little vague pleasure of warmth and food, no real doubt, but little more. It is too degraded and imbecile to know any real joy. It has been afraid too long ever to be free of fear. Its habits are too uncouth for it to respond to humane treatment. Indeed, after so long, it would probably be wretched without walls about it to protect it, and darkness for its eyes, and its own excrement to sit in. Their tears at the bitter injustice dry when they begin to perceive the terrible justice of reality and to accept it. Yet it is their tears and anger, the trying of their generosity, and the acceptance of their helplessness, which are perhaps the true source of the splendor of their lives. Theirs is no vapid, irresponsible happiness. They know that they, like the child, are not free. They know compassion. It is the existence of the child and their knowledge of its existence that makes possible the nobility of their architecture, the poignancy of their music, the profundity of their science. It is because of the child that they are so gentle with children. They know that if the wretched one were not there, sniveling in the dark, the other one, the flute player, could make no joyful music as the young riders line up in their beauty for the race in the sunlight of the first morning of summer. Now, do you believe them? Are they not more credible? But there is one more thing to tell, and this is quite incredible. At times, one of the adolescent girls or boys who go to see the child does not go home to weep or rage, does not, in fact, go home at all. Sometimes also a man or a woman, much older, falls silent for a day or two, then leaves home. These people go out into the street and walk down the street alone. They keep walking and walk straight out of the city of Omelas through the beautiful gates. They keep walking across the farmlands of Omelas. Each one goes alone, youth or girl, man or woman. Night falls, the traveler must pass down village streets, between houses with yellow-lit windows, and on out into the darkness of the fields. Each alone, they go west or north, towards the mountains. They go on. They leave Omelas. They walk ahead into the darkness, and they do not come back. The place they go towards is a place even less imaginable to most of us than the city of happiness. I cannot describe it at all. It is possible that it does not exist. But they seem to know where they're going, the ones who walk away from Omelas. What a beautiful story. What an awesome story, guys. And roll credits. Hell yeah. That's cool you read this in English class, Phil. I don't even know if you're still here, but I'll still reply to you. Yeah. This is my first time reading it. I saw a TikTok a week ago, though, or like 2 weeks ago. All of my fucking references recently are from TikTok, I swear to God. Where it was like a movie trailer. And it was pretty much the same plot. This niece went to her grandparents' crib, and they're just chilling, having a good time. They're super happy, and then I think she heard some like noise in one of the rooms, and then she ended up finding out that it was a locked up kid or some shit. And then yeah, and it was like the same thing. They could only be happy because the kid was locked up, and then in the comments they were like, "Oh yeah, this is the plot of blah blah blah," and then like, yeah, where was it? It was like, yeah, this pretty much the second that. Yeah, the second that it started describing the room, I'm like, holy shit, is this the TikTok story? And yeah, I guess it was. That's really cool. Damn, I mean, like, the story sucks, obviously, like, as far as the plot's concerned, but it is an interesting take on utilitarianism for sure. Like, yeah, that is really interesting. It's like 1 to a whole freaking city ratio. That is interesting. Who's Ursula K. Le Guin? You're not sure what the story was about? Oh, really? Is it like the big trolley problem? Yeah, kind of. Except it's like way more dramatic. Cause, okay, wait, hold on. Oh, she's American, and she died 8 years ago. Oh, interesting. Yeah. So the trolley problem, at least who did it? Like not Kirchhoff, right? Was it Kirchhoff? Kirchhoff. Or I should just look up trolley, right? It was in Kirchhoff. I think Kirchhoff is one of the fucking teachers at my school. Who is it? It started with a K, I think. Trolley problem. You know, because there's a lot of different iterations of it since its inception, or maybe I don't know. Yeah, dubbed by Judith Jarvis Thompson. Oh, I guess I really have no idea. Who was I thinking of? I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess, but I'm still kind of curious. Let's see. Philippa Foot's version, now known as the trolley driver. Huh? I guess I just never knew. Okay. Well, so the trolley problem is like, well, what was the original one? It was like you had to choose between 2 tracks. One had like 1 person, right? And then one had like 3 people or some shit like that. Something like that. Oh, yeah. And then you're like, I guess, it's kind of like the trolley problem because you are the person with agency, and technically you might be able to free the person in the room, if you're familiar with that part. Like that's like the main plot point that you have to get a grasp on, is like, for this, is that the city is like super happy, and they even have drugs that seemingly have no like bad side effects, and it just makes you even more like enlightened and like joyful and like free from suffering essentially. And then like aside from beer, then they have beautiful music playing, and then the guy's role is to just play music, you know, and everyone's just super serene and having fun. But the cost of that happiness, for whatever reason, I don't know, they don't really describe it, is you know, is so it's like fucking suffering, you know, just going through the worst of it, super malnourished and then hella traumatized, and they're like 11 years old, so they're way past the point of return, in the sense of I mean, not really way past, but there's like very little hope for a case like that, for like rehabilitation. So then that's like here where the trolley problem meme game. Yeah, I can in a second. I've never heard of that. But yeah, no, that's it. I want to dig a little bit deeper in my own way, if I can, to make comparisons. Because yeah, this is also an exploration of utilitarianism, where it's like putting measurements on one person's life compared to multiple people's lives, or like fucking what is that, The Dark Knight or something? Or I guess that's less so, because I think the Joker gave Batman the option between 2 boats, but they all had similar. One had like prisoners, and then one had Rachel or some shit and like some rich people on it. So that's not exactly the same, but that is also a moral dilemma. So, you know, like here in the trolley problem, the agent, you know, the person, you, me, the person that is possibly able to make change for the situation, and then like the outcome will depend on that decision. Here, the stakes are like, I mean, like it sucks because it's their lives, you know. Interesting comment. Interesting comment. How do I do this? So, I don't know, man. Or what the? So, paint. So here, let's explore this a little bit. So this person for sure has like an active sense of agency, and then in the Omelas, they have more of a passive thing, as in like, you know, you're a person that lives in a city and everyone's like super happy, you know, happy. These are all happy people. And you like walk over and then you see, you know, the little room with the sad guy, sad boy, right? So it's like the effect of this has already kind of happened, and you're more of like a passive bystander. So yes, I don't know. So like the severity of difference is bigger. Or okay, so first, yeah, I just wanted to, you know, say that this is more of a passive thing because you don't really have like a fucking switch in the sense that the system's already rolling. But I guess you could argue that the trolley is still kind of rolling, though you are quite literally like right next to the lever, and then over here you have people that are like gonna be affected by your decision if you do decide to act. So it's like a lot of people choose to be passive more so, and that's like the more normal thing. And then, yeah, I mean, maybe this is convoluted. So yeah, and so one person's guaranteed to die compared to 5 people. So this is like, the stakes are just like life, like determination of how many lives essentially. And then this one's like 1 life, and then this life has like already like a bad or like poor quality of life, you know, with I don't even know if you can see that shit. Poor quality of life with little hope for rehabilitation. So it's like an uncertain positive outcome even. So yeah, so with this, there's like uncertainty. Can you even fucking see that? Whoa. You know what I'm trying to get at though? So it's like, they're like questionable pros and cons. So I think, yeah, this is kind of just making an argument for utilitarianism as a whole, as opposed to like saying, what is it? Like, unless this is making an argument for utilitarianism as a whole as well. I kind of thought this just explored utilitarianism and like allowed us to think more about the fact that it is possible to try to weigh lives, the value of lives, if it's like multiple people or one person. But then like you could be like, okay, well, these are all like, this one's Donald Trump, this one's fucking Kim Jong-un, this one's like fucking blah 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 blah, this one's just, and this is your kid. You know what I mean? This is your baby. So like, I don't know what they fucking say about these guys. So we're just gonna have to assume they're all like fine people and equal lives. But in real life, it doesn't work like that, you know. So yeah, I saw that this was more just like of an introduction to utilitarianism and just kind of introducing people to the concept that there may be a greater decision for how to weigh or measure the value of one's life. Where this one, to me, seems more like the correct answer really is to just leave it alone, because you just got here into a system that is already torturing the dude. And you've got literally like at least thousands of people that are benefiting off of his life energy, essentially. And like, if you decide to save this guy, then everybody's life quality goes down with no real hope of, so they share that. So both of these people share, you know, like no guarantee of rehabilitation, pretty much. No guarantee of the plus sign in the future. That kind of looks like an asshole. So I'm gonna get rid of that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all I wanted to explore, I think, is this is kind of, it's like an insane hypothetical, but that's what a lot of philosophy is too, is a bunch of thought experiments to really kind of make a point and make an argument. And it doesn't have to be like super coherent with reality. So as long as we're like able to try to find its message, and I'm pretty sure this is, the message is like, so yeah, like some people, I mean, like there's no like real answer or anything, because at the end of the day, at the end of the thing, it's called like the people who walked away from Omelas, and we have no idea like what they do, what happened, and I assume they just fucking killed themselves, low-key. I assume they were like hanging from a tree, and you just don't see that. Nobody knows what happens to them. They just disappear and never come back. But you know, there's like the penguin that fucking gets depressed from their society or like annoyed from their society and walks away by themselves. I don't know if you've seen that. A picture, or like multiple pictures. So yeah, that's like, I don't think there's any real guaranteed pro to save the guy, which would make the case where utilitarianism is essentially saying like the bigger number is better. You know, you do the thing that benefits the most people, even if there are people like for this one it's just like, I don't know, there's like a lot of different iterations too. So from what I can tell, these guys are just equal status, and I don't think there's like an obvious answer here. I don't think there's an obvious answer there. But yeah, who's Kirchhoff, dude? I think he had something to do with morality. Oops. Oh wait, Kirchhoff. Unless I'm fucking daft. Oh, no, maybe not. Kirchhoff. Nah, I'm just deft. Whose Moral Dilemmas was it? Classic Moral Dilemmas. Alright, I'll look up the trolley problem meme soon. Heinz? No. I don't know, maybe I can look into it more in my own time. I'm kind of rusty. I mean, I guess this is my own time, but you know what I mean. Classic thought experiment authors. Nah, I'm trolling. Peter Singer. Okay, fuck it. The trolley problem meme game. Absurd trolley problems. Excuse me. A game that gives you increasingly absurd trolley problems. Yeah, what would I do? Oh no! A trolley is heading towards 5 people. Oh, they're all fucking just singing. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing one person instead. What do you do? I fucking jump, kill myself, and then I also kill the 5 people. We were just on here. How am I thinking about this for the first time? I don't know. I don't know. Ah! Do they die? Did they die already? Do nothing? I guess. Like, literally, I think I would have done nothing. Because I... Maybe not. Maybe I would have just pulled it. Maybe I would have pulled it. If I was there. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever. Fuck it. I'll pull the lever. I don't fucking know. It looks like a lot of people are utilitarians. My life savings, bro. I'm in the negatives. That's not gonna scare me. Trolley 5 me? You can pull it down the truck. I would definitely pull the lever. Unfortunately. I feel like I'd have so much survivor skill. I don't know how I would pull it. I'm fucking tired, but you know what I mean. Trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can... What is this fucking situation? Do nothing, bro. I mean, there's no like scoreboard, right? So let's just watch him. Let's just watch him get splatted. Oh no, a rich man offers 500 to pull the lever. Kill someone else. Bye bye. 5 lobsters. Why is the cat standing? I feel like the cat would be able to fucking dodge that. You pull the lever to divert it to the other track, running over a cat instead. What do I do? Sentience? Lobsters have feelings, bruh. Last I checked. Gulp. Bye-bye. Alright. I'm just gonna gamble that the cat would have made it. You can head towards 5 people sleeping and won't be able to fade. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, running over someone who's wide awake instead. Damn, that's interesting. Yeah, it's like about getting away with it type of beat. Oh, this one's a beautiful singer. It sucks because you can't know who these people are. I'll do nothing. I'll do nothing. Fuck them. They agree. 51% agreed with me. Trolleys heading towards 5 people. Whoa. What? Who tied themselves to the track. They tied themselves to the track. You can pull the lever, divert a jerk, kill one person. Killing one person who accidentally tripped on the track instead. Right? They're probably in some fucking cult. Levers just speeds up the trolley, which might make it less painful. Who would disagree with that? You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, but then your damage package would be late. I think this is dumb. A trolley is heading towards your best friend. You can pull the lever to divert it. Killing 5 servers. Fuck them, dude. Fuck them all. A trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing one person instead. At least that's what you think is happening. You forgot your glasses. You can't see well. What do you do? What's the difference? Oh no, a trolley is heading towards one of your first cousins. Does this game never end? You can pull the... kill second cousins instead. So, See you. I don't know. A trolley is heading towards... What are second cousins? Is that like the first cousin's kids? Someone who shares the same grandparents? Oh yeah. I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, they gotta go. They had to go anyways. A trolley is heading towards 5 elderly people. Or baby. I'd have to ask them what they wanted. And if they said they wanted to survive, I would call them selfish. It's new baby time. Yeah, I like it. I like this one. Oh, the trolley is barreling towards 5 identical clones of me. Bye-bye. That don't make no sense. 50% chance to kill 2 people or 10% chance to kill 10 people? Or what else? So there's probably nothing? Right? Wow, I'm so good at this game. 5 sentient robots. You can pull the lever to the... I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking. See ya. I see ya. We got too many people here. We got way too many people here anyways. A trolley's heading towards 3 empty trolleys worth 900 grand. I can pull the lever. Empty. Okay. $10K of CO2, which will kill 5 people over 30 years. Okay, man. You can pull the lever to decommission the trolley. Dude, are we playing stupid mode right now? Are we playing in stupid mode? However, how's anyway? Oh wait, I assume that the people were in the fucking trolley. No, that makes sense then. Yeah, fuck. Well. You're a reincarnated being who will eventually be reincarnated as every person in this trolley problem. What do you do? Huh? My brain hurts now. You're being reincarnated. I don't think it makes a difference at this point. Does it make a difference at that point? Trolley's heading towards nothing, but you kinda want to prank the... Okay, man. 9 million people agreed, or whatever. Disagree, I don't know. A trolley is heading towards a good citizen. Oh yeah, see? This is where we're getting juicy. Bruh. But this actually bad citizen according to what? The law? Like that means anything. Due to a construction error. If you pull the letter, the trolley will explode. If I don't, then this passengers will go in circles for eternity. What do you do? They sound like they're in distress. It's like fucking putting down a dog. That is not my job. Now do it. That is not my job. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards your worst enemy. You can pull the lever to divert the trolley and save them, or... Safety. Bye-bye. Trolley's heading towards... How long is this game, bro? Buy you a coffee? you're probably like halfway over to fucking Alaska at this point, dude. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards a person and will lower their lifespan by 50 years. You can pull the lever to divert the trolley and lower the lifespan of 5 people by 10 years each instead. 10 years or 50 years? What the hell just happened to my brain? Your trolley is heading towards a person. This one, this little one. And will lower... What? So they don't die, they just get a fucking lifespan decrease? Okay. Alright, man. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever I'm sending the trolley to kill 5 people. Oh, interesting. 5 people now or 5 people die? Huh? I don't know. I'm trying to think about the butterfly effect right now. Sick 'em. I don't trust like half of the people in this country anyways. Today. Alright. Oh no, a trolley problem is playing out before you. Do you actually have a choice in the situation, or has everything been predetermined since the universe began? What the hell? I didn't choose that. I solved it. I won! Thanks. Amazing. 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 What else does this guy got? Whoa, this guy has a lot. Dude, I want to make games like this. This is awesome. This guy's cool. Wow, how do I play him on shuffle? Let's see. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 37. Random number between 1 and... Well, I guess 36 because I'm skipping the trolley one. 26. Alright. 9, 18, 22. Wait, did a trolley problem? Yeah. Now I'm confused. 12. 24. Now it's 23. 24, 25, 26. Share this page. What? Ah, fucking stupid ass game. How about this one? What is it? Are these not games anymore? Oh, they're not games anymore. That's just like an article. Alright, I'm not having fun anymore. There's just pictures. Just pictures. Ugh. Ugh. Boring. Alright. So... Fuck Asmongold, dude. I don't know why he keeps fucking showing up on my mub. So annoying. I don't think I've clicked a single one. I keep getting... I'm not a red pillar, you son of a gun. No offense to any red pillars out there. Or unless I think you do, unless I think you should be offended. Hey, you know what? I take it back. You should not be a red pillar. Nobody should be a red pillar, let's be real. That's the true red pill. Or whichever one is the cool one. So I want to listen to that song that I forgot about, then remembered today. Let's see. Yeah. Maybe I'll work on this song a bit. Yeah. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it, stubborn dark ship lied and I with no intent to sail. Reader alert. Reading alert. I got another one, but you gotta fucking dig for it. Should I fucking... There's the fucking like 12-hour stream. This might be the next 12-hour stream, bro. It was only like 10 days ago. I'm pretty sure it was this one. Bruh. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it, stubborn dark ship lied and I with no intent to sail. Damn, I stream a lot. It's like it's not even in this one. But low-key, I should be clipping that. See, look, I got 2 new subscribers, probably because I was reading so good, right? Thanks, guys. I knew I was reading for good, awesome people like you guys. Right. So, did I start out reading? I didn't know this was a fucking thing right here. This is kind of nice. Are interested, I'd love to start a reading club. You know, and then that nerd. Yeah, we fucking yapped about this shit forever. We only read like 3 pages or some shit and just kept thinking. Oh yeah, then it turned into a fucking tangent about psychology. When I clocked it, stubborn dark ship lied and I with no intent to sail. Four hours, bro. Oh wait, no, I don't want to trim it. What? fucking download this mod.
Did you take
Yeah, if I don't do it now, then I don't know when or I mean, if I don't at least like fucking download the video now. I don't plan on editing it now.
As I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it, stubborn dark ship light, and I with no intent to
Wow.
sail.
A lot's happened. A lot's happened. Like, you know what? I'm happy I'm fucking streaming all the time. These were good times. In all respects. Just gotta find it. Listen, man. I guess I don't gotta find it. I already found it. Now I just gotta download it. So I'll probably play like 2 games until. Dostoevsky. Oh yeah, then I decided against that one. Bah. Bah.
When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait till it was my turn, and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes, and then down this minute.
Alright, let's see. I probably want to redo some lyrics. Yeah, I had to help my mom with something at the end of this, so then I just never got back to it. Alright, let's get it, let's get it. It's, Windfall 2.
When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn, and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it,
Yeah. Yup. What up, DJ? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yo, I'm gonna be here for even longer, dude. I got a lot to do in my life, dude. So I don't plan on stopping until I literally like drop dead asleep. Got too much to do. Might as well fucking document it before I inevitably die from sleep hygiene issues. Alright, so let's see.
I didn't wait when it was my turn, and it felt like hell.
Nice. Hey, good stuff. Yeah, 2 hours. Are you cramming? Is this like a last second cram, or are you just studying? Because that makes a big difference. But either way, nice shit. Good efforts. Good freaking 2 hours spent, regardless. Not to be a fucking like stickler about how you did it. Like that's some good shit. Good job, DJ.
Did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't.
What are the lyrics? What are the lyrics?
Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it, stubborn dark ship light, and I with no intent to sail.
Damn, I'm a poet.
As I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it, stubborn dark ship light, and I with no intent to sail.
I'm a poet. Yeah. 1 day left for the exam. Nice, dude. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, like, cramming before the big test is pretty good. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. But you may forget all of it, like, the day after. Is kind of where I was getting at. Unless you're visiting the information often, which you probably might get. You probably might already know, so. Yeah, nice shit. What was the subject again? I forgot. Or did you even tell me? I can't remember. What up, Uric? Uric Stanley Ubasa. Ubasa. Welcome. How are you? Uric. Oh shit. Damn.
Did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it, stubborn dark ship light and I with no intent to sail.
I goofed it. I goofed it all. Oh, what's up, Lucy? Right now, I think I'm gonna finish writing this song, or like whatever fucking I've got here. I got like a minute, so I want to finish the lyrics. I want to finish the vocals, and then I'll add some bass, and then yeah, maybe I'll be able to finish it all today. Yeah, what are you doing? Sorry, my headphones are wrong. Okay, I got my headphones figured it out. What are you doing? You have a guitar. Play Stairway to Heaven. Whoa. I don't have any money, sir. I don't got any money, bro. You're like, stick it up. Play Stairway. Play Stairway right now. Oh man, I'm just here to hang out, dude. Hey, thanks, Lucy. I've worked very hard for it to get to this way. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, exactly. Dude, you get me, Lucy. You know exactly what to say. A lot of people are like, are you in a band? I'm like, I am the band, bruh. Which is totally a fair question. I'm just an asshole. But yeah, you get me, Lucy. I can tell. Of course. Yeah, I get nothing but respect from you at the moment. But actually, this song is not me though, or like not all me. Funny enough, like I guess I do have a band, but we're like hella inactive. But he's like my BFF and whatever. Yeah. Let me see if I have the video. I should have the video somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Should be in here. Yeah, let's see. Should have audio. Oh. It's my boy Dan. I was telling you about Dan earlier, DJ. I'm using his computer for this right now. Fucking great guy. And we host a bunch of shows in his basement right here. And this is that other song. We did this all in December. We're just fucking spitting random shit. And then I was like, yeah, let's just improvise some shit and I'll figure it out. But in this video, I'm just going, ha, 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 because I had no idea what I was going to say. So yeah, I'm going to finish the freaking vocals and shit. Fine, Ryan. Here, I got you. Just because I'm in a good mood. Any other day, I'd be like, F off. But I. Okay, that's all you get. You can loop that for the rest of all time in eternity, because that's the last time I'll ever be playing that fucking bullshit song. Yep. Hey, I appreciate that, Lucy. You know, I have moments where I'm chill. I have moments where I feel like I make people sweat a little bit. So it's like the opposite of chill. You know, but I try to do it in a chill way. Because nothing's really serious unless we're talking about the president. Then I'm friggin' pissed off. Yeah, true friends are rare. No doubt. No doubt. Yep, that's my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy. So yeah, I'll probably like do vocals here, some shit, some shiz, and then like bass over here, and then I'll like fill out the whole video or something. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited. What can I say? Yep. So I gotta open that up. Hey, yo, it's bussin'. People are coming through. What a surprise when I'm done reading my story. Everybody's just rolling in. You guys missed my story. You guys want to check out, if you guys want to hear the story that I read, I uploaded the video. So don't worry, you don't have to miss out, okay? It's right here. I know you guys were wondering, so yeah, don't worry, it's all there. Yo, whoa, bro. Kerwin Fajardo 0931. You wanna know why I said whoa? It's cause me and my boy that I was just showing y'all earlier, our band's called Windfall. And look at your name. It kind of like shares our name in it. You see that? Or shit. What? Oh fuck. What? Yeah, but you know. So I'm like, damn, is that the Windfall Gods? Kerwin, are you the Windfall God, bro? What genres are we creating our music with? All sorts of genres, really. Just whatever we're feeling, I guess. And I kind of am naturally in control of it by doing like the melody stuff. But we both really like Midwest emo, or he likes it way more than I do. I'll be real. I kind of make fun of it a lot. But, you know, Midwest emo is like a shared inspiration. That last song was my like shoegaze song. And then I'll show you the other one that I played for a second. It's the first video on my Instagram. This one. This one was our Midwest emo song. And I started writing like a screamo song. It was actually the first song that I wrote for us. But yeah, we gotta take a pause because his life is so busy right now. So, but we never got the vocals for that. It's just a guitar part for the screamo song. So I guess like alternative rock. Or okay. Yeah. All right. Sounds good, Lucy. Nice meeting you. Yeah, thank you for the good vibes and enjoy yourself. Till next time. I gotta get my hoodie.
I'll be okay. Here we are, waiting.
Yeah, well. Yeah, you guys get it. Yeah. So, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. Do I do bass first? Do we finish the vocals? Do we do backup vocals? I mean, I can definitely do backup vocals because that's probably the easiest thing to do right now. Not like any of them are hard. Writing the main vocals for that second half might be the more challenging part, or like the part that requires the most thinky brain, at least. Then the rest of it's like feely brain, you know? Feely brain. Which one is that? Is it this? Nope. Is there a gate on that? Alright, I'll trust my decisions.
When I clocked it, stubborn dark ship light, and I with no intent to
Why do I have a gate? I don't know. I'll trust it though. Oh yeah, I was thinking about adding some piano to this too.
When stubborn dark ship light.
So that's nothing. This is nothing.
When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself?
Shit. Okay, I didn't miss any messages. Good. Nice. Yeah, well, if I don't see a DJ, I don't know if you're like lurking or whatever. Best of luck on your exam tomorrow, dude. Little sis. What up? Scraping Aviation. How's the weather today? How's the, what do you call it? How's the turbulence today? Scraping. I hope everything is smooth and dandy on your end. Hi. Love it. Love the energy.
When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn, and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it, stubborn
Sounds a little goofy. Oh, okay.
and I with no intent to sail. take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it, stubborn dock ship lied, and I with no intent to sail. Take a minute to yourself. I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it, stubborn dock ship lied, and I with no intent to sail. Spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it, stubborn dock ship lied, and I with no intent to sail.
Try not to overcomplicate it. Did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it, stubborn dock ship lied, and I with no intent to sail.
take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it, stubborn dock ship light and I with no intent to sail. Did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it, stubborn dock ship light and I with no intent to sail. Did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it, stubborn dock ship light and I with no intent to sail. Did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it, stubborn dock ship. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it, stubborn dock ship light and I with no intent to sail. When you pieced it, did When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it, stubborn dock ship light and I with no intent to sail. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I take
Ouch. I can bend my nail. I don't like using that. Gotta trim these. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it, stubborn dock ship light and I with no intent to sail. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it, stubborn dock ship light and I with no intent to sail. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it, stubborn dock ship light and I with no intent to sail. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells.
When I clocked it, stubborn dock ship light, and I with no intent to sail. Did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn, and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it, stubborn dock ship light, and I with no intent to sail. Did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn, and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it, stubborn dock ship light, and I with no intent to sail. Did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn, and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wish. Did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn, and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it, stubborn dock ship light, and I with no intent to sail. it? Did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it, stubborn dock ship light and I with no intent to sail. Did did you take a minute?
Oh man, I'm losing it.
Did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it, stubborn dock ship light and I with
so hard.
take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it, stubborn dock ship light, and I with no intent to sail. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it, stubborn dock ship light, and I with no intent to sail. spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked a stubborn dark shit light and I with no intent to sell. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked a stubborn dark shit light and I with no intent to sell. To yourself, I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked a stubborn dark shit. Man, I forgot to save the video for the vocals. When you pieced it, did you take a minute? When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked a stubborn dark shit light and I with no intent. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked a stubborn dark shit light and I with no intent to sell. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked a stubborn dark shit light and I with no intent to sell. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes with When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked a stubborn dark shit light and I with no intent to sell. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked a stubborn dark shit light and I with no intent to sell. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait didn't wait when it was my turn, and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked a stubborn dark ship light, and I with no intent to sail. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn, and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked a stubborn dark ship light, and I with no intent to sail. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn, and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked a stubborn dark ship light, and I with no intent to sail. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn, and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked a stubborn dark ship light, and I with no intent to sail. When you pieced it, did you? When didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked a stubborn black ship like an eye with no intent to sail. Pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my stubborn black ship like an eye with no second. Spiraling down my wishing well.
I know, guys. Da ba da. That's got to be pitch perfect. Take a minute to yourself. I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked it, stubborn dog shit riding I with no intent to sail.
No, I'm not. I'm not emo. Did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I climb so much breath. No, I'm not. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was
take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing.
Oh my god, that breath.
When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked a stubborn dock ship, I deny with no intent to sail. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked a stubborn dock ship, I deny with no intent to sail. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked a stubborn dock ship, I deny with no intent to sail. As I clocked a stubborn dock ship, I deny with no intent to sail. On my wishing well. As I clocked a stubborn dock ship, I deny with no intent to sail. Stubborn dock ship, I deny with no intent to sail. What up, Zalu? Waiter. Cool name. Zalu. I love doing these. They're so fun. I can literally do this forever, dude.
Why'd you say that to Damon? That's my boy, bro. Don't say that to my boy, man. That's so rude. You gotta apologize, bro. That's unacceptable around here, man. That was uncalled for. Yeah, Damon, that's kind of what it's like around these parts, bro. People just fucking come out of nowhere with some random bull. Sorry, you got to deal with that now. Yeah, you'll learn sooner than later, I guess, that none of it matters. You know, you're a good guy, Damon. Don't worry. I think you're a good guy, so you're fine. I can just keep adding more and more. When I get to the mixing, though, it's gonna be so good because I got hella chunks, and I'll pan them, you know, left, right ear, center, and it'll be like a fucking realm. It'll be awesome.
Dog shit like an eye with no intent to sell.
Oh, that's yeah. You know what, Mods? Get this guy. Exactly, bro. Mods, sick him. Dude, you know ball, bro. You know more than I do. That's funny. Dude, that was like such a beautiful harmony. How does he do it? How do I do it? You just saw how. Let's experiment. What does that sound like in each ear now? Or like, you know, we'll lean this one left, we'll lean this one right. Actually, hold on. Oh, okay, yeah, so. No, wait. Oh, shit. Maybe I have to do another one, damn it. I don't like that. I kind of wanted this one to be spread out. Left and right. don't worry, I got you.
When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked a stubborn dog shit light and I with no intent to sell. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to your... You take a minute to yourself. I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I... When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm smiling. When what is this one? Fuck. What is this one again? When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked a stubborn dog ship light and I with no intent to sell. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked a stubborn dog ship light and I with no intent to sell. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. Damn, that one's even lower. To yourself, I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked a stubborn dog ship light and I with no intent to sail. We gotta keep building. We gotta keep building until it makes sense, bro. It's gonna make sense one of these days. It's like you complaining if you said hey T. Yeah. Yeah, I know, man. I know, bro. Honestly, like if that happened to me a year ago, I probably would have been pretty like, what the heck? Now I'm just like, I'm not emo. And then I fucking just start singing again like hella normal. Oh my god, because people, they're just so random, dude. You know. What are you gonna do? You can't do anything about that, you know. Just roll with the punches, I guess, because they probably need it more than you know. If you can afford that, you know. I'm not telling you what to do, but that's kind of where I'm coming from. I have no reason to fucking fight with anyone. Like,
That shit just makes me smile. That shit just makes me laugh. Like, what the heck, dude? Mods, sick him. On God, on Gizzy. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked it, stubborn dark shit light and I with no intent to sell. Do I have her? Bro, I'm literally gonna be here forever and it's the best day of my life. I don't ever want this to end, man. I never want this to end. This is so fun. This is what I live for, bro. This is like my comfort zone. Everything else is training. This is just, I'm just fucking having fun right here. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked it, stubborn dark ship light and I with no intent to sail. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked it, stubborn dark shit light and I with no intent. And then one more. Whoa, this is weird being on just one side. Hold on. Alright, one more like a higher harmony to even it out, you know? When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? When you pieced piece it. We'll just do it like slightly different. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked it, stubborn dark ship light and I with no intent to sail. I kinda fucked it. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked it, stubborn dark ship light and I with no intent to sail. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? That's a little too nasty. I don't know if I want that. When you, I'll just do the next obvious choice, I guess, if we're being melodically sane. When you pieced it, did you take? When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked it, stubborn dark ship light and I with no intent to sail. I think that's sane. When you pieced it, did you take a minute
didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked a stubborn dog shit riding high with no intent to sail. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt.
Still feels uneven. It's like the main vocal's on the left more.
When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked it, stubborn dock ship light and I with no intent to sail. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked it, stubborn dock ship light and I with no intent to sail. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked it, stubborn dock ship light and I with no intent.
These lyrics are like me right now, dude. Need I say any more? These lyrics are like me exactly right now in the second. And in the song. Maybe I should fucking ship it soon.
Pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked it, stubborn dock ship light and I with no intent to sail. didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked a stubborn dog shit like an eye with no intent to sell. Oh man. When is this song ever gonna end? When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I stubborn dog shit like an eye with no intent to sell. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. As I clocked a stubborn dog shit like an eye with no intent to sell. When you pieced it, did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell.
want to fucking export this and listen to this and fucking sleep. You guys know that feeling? You guys know that about that feeling? It's a good feeling. If all goes well, I'll be back on. So I can do my trombone trips. Too much to do, so little time. No one's ever gonna call me a fucking cheater again. No one's gonna be able to call me a cheater ever again.